Yeah. God. Hello. Stream offline. Wait. Does that mean it's not working?
Wisebot says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins. Rabs says morning dad.
Morning, Rabs. First in.
Nollies87 says morning mate.
Hello, Nollies.
Afsiv says
hello, Afsiv. What are you saying, crew? Is the YouTube one working? I don't know if the YouTube one's up and running.
Amanda says morning.
Morning, Amanda. How's it going?
Rabs says how did you sleep?
Yeah, I slept all right, mate.
YouTube is on.
YouTube is on.
87 says yep, it's working.
All right, thank you, chat. Thank you. Big ups, Amanda, on the green room. Yeah, ignore the bot, Amanda.
Amanda says OMFG.
That bot doesn't work. Just ignore it.
Amanda says so scuffed.
Yeah, just ignore that bot. Right, I think YouTube.
Rabs says morning green room.
Let's go, Rabs. All right, we are up and running, ready to rock and roll. I just
Amanda
need to.
Says morning, Rabs.
I just need to go to. I've just done.
Says morning, Amanda.
I've just done my food shopping. I'll show you my food I got in a bit. So the plan is to go to Wix and then just start on the build. So let's head to Wix now, which isn't far. Wait, it's not far at all. I think it's actually like the other side of this building. Yeah, it is. Oh, typical. I'm literally about to leave now. And now he's gone there. Out of all the places to go.
Rabs says it's Easter Monday today. Would it be open?
It is, yeah. Everywhere's open. Right, let's get going. Yeah, I got the message as well saying your thing's ready to pick up. I haven't had my morning coffee yet. It's a beautiful day though, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Oh, it was just saying to give way. Yeah.
DJ Mark says Happy Easter. Rabs says I'm surprised I can walk today after my run yesterday.
Oh, is this an opening? Is this an opening? Yeah, this is going. This is an open. No, is it not? Is it? No. Oh, fuck it. It's just fucking. Don't think you're supposed to actually turn right there, but probably because of the central reservation, there's probably people that have had accidents. But if I turn around here, I should be good.
Becky Saith says, oh yes, a bit of Stevie Durr at 8 PM at night.
Bit of Stevie Durr.
Rabs says evening, mum.
Oh.
Becky Saith says evening, son.
I'm having this gap. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Lovely jubbly. Back on track. If you don't know, by the way, chat.
Says this is the looks one blue sky day for the year.
I am going to be doing an after party today.
Says hired Steve Aid.
Which basically means I'll be moving over into the green room. So yeah, if you don't follow me on the green room, hit that follow button on there. Can someone type an exclamation mark socials in the chat? Pretty please. Is it here? Oh yeah, this is one entrance.
Rabs says I have a dinner invitation tonight, so I might miss the after party, Sag.
All good, bro. Alright, there's Wix. This is going to be interesting.
Becky Safe says, and I have to be asleep.
Oh no, you have to be asleep. Come off it. Come on, bro. Oh, go on then, mate. I'll have your space. I bet you're using up too. Oh no, he's correcting himself. Where's my reverse cam? There it is. That's what we want. Make sure I'm not bumping into anyone. Actually, to be fair, we'll have this little spot right here. Because what that means is, provided no one parks to my left,
says, hey Stevie, good morning.
It means I can get the
says to be fair though.
Get the what do you call it? The old plywood in there. Right, I need to leave you guys here, really. You have to people watch, because I have to run in, grab the stuff, and run back out. I won't be able to carry the stuff with the stream phone, and I'm only running in.
Says, Dad, don't go.
Running out, and that's it. So yeah, I'll be about 4 minutes, maybe 5, possibly. We'll see. Enjoy the people watching. All right, back in a second. Not seconds, but you know what I'm saying.
Afsip says being the milk. Afsip says bring. Becky Safe says I am typing to test my speakers. Becky Safe says oh that didn't work. Becky Safe says and now. Becky Safe says test test. Steve 8 says thought it would be ready. Peter the Wicking says sweet, now I have something to watch while being sick. Jamie Egg says at Rabs that's a dub in itself lol. Rabs says I know right. Rabs says I put the walking stick away since I don't need it lol.
Hello, chat. Oh, where's the mic? Testing, 1 2 1 2. Alright, so I have
Rabs says did you bring the milk dad?
oi 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 banter oi oi oi.
Jack says hello.
Hello.
Rapsid says at Rabs he my dad and has the milk. Street Town says is this
Is this Timmy's? It's not Timmy's. It's Wick's. Right. I should have plenty of 5.5 mil ply now.
Rabs says it as if he's been my dad for 22 years. Absit says he been my dad for 27 years.
What is this like? My dad's better than yours. Right, where's the old trolley thing? I didn't even swap the camera for you to see.
Rabs says I guess we brothers.
What's going on with this thing? I bet it's like miles away. It's nowhere to be seen. It's not this side, that's for sure. Ah, it's the other side of the bloody entrance. At least it's a beautiful day. Oh. Here we go, getting down to a balmy 13C tonight. Oh dear, Jamie, think of the free stream streak. And Mark with the...
Screen Tap says my Timmy's shares have plummeted since the end of the Sabathan trees. Have some mercy. Jamie Egg says Twitch scammed us, Mark.
Twitch scammed you? Why did Twitch scam you? Oh, what, because of the Twitch stalled my watch time during the subathon. Thank you. To be honest, Jamie, that's not bad, is it? 3 consecutive streams. Oh, flame is hot. GG's, you're overheating. Of course you are. Of course you are. Why would you not be? A bit of sun now.
Mark and Sutton says if you restarted the stream, it should be a new streak. Jamie Egg says it's not bad, but it should be like 40.
Yeah, it's not bad, but I mean, obviously I did stream like 37 days, so 3, I mean, it could be better, couldn't it? It is a bit strange.
Says, bonjour, Stevie.
I don't know why you only watched 3 streams out of the 37, but you know. I'm ultimately not going to judge you, mate. You got things to do and whatnot. Bonjour, Colonel. Bonjour. Now, hopefully, now I've put the fan on, you're not going to overheat. Anyway, we've got the wood. Now we're ready to make a start. Not like a start, but we're now ready to start the kitchen build.
Peter the Wicking says you.
Hello, Peter the Wicking. How's it going, bro? Yeah, those who haven't seen my Discord message, I am going to be doing the odd periodic exclusive stream on the green room because the growth is struggling a little bit.
Says, good morning.
So I need to give it a bit of tender loving care, you know, just to help lift it up. The plan is if I can get the green room to grow at a level where I can just carry on multi-streaming.
Says, big up the green room.
Big up the green room. So yeah, basically that's the plan. So tomorrow I won't be on Twitch, unfortunately, but I will be live, just not on Twitch or YouTube, exclusively on the green room. And tonight I will be doing an after party. Basically towards the end of the stream I'll move over to the green room for a couple of hours and do dinner and whatnot.
Peter the Wicking says, very happy that you are streaming today, so I have something to watch while being sick.
Hey, let's go, bro. I mean, not let's go, bro, that you're sick, but let's go that you got something to watch. Hey, Graham, none of that, mate. It's all a family.
Jamie Egg says, Julie hearing this news.
Yeah, she was probably fuming. But anyway, the plan, the reason I'm doing it is to get to a place where I don't need to do that anymore. Right, the whole point is just to lift it up.
Becky says, let's go, Stevie's glad you
Shut up, Becky. Yeah, the idea is to just lift up the green room just enough so I don't need to do that.
Calm down, Stevie lad, it was a joke, X.
Yeah, but I've got to keep a consistency, Graham. I understand, but I've got to keep that consistency to make sure, because I can't tell off Julie for doing it on Twitch and then you're doing it on there, you know, blah blah blah. You've got to keep that consistency so we don't get lost in it. Actually, I'll put it in here to make sure I don't turn the wrong way.
Graham says, okay, boss, understood.
13 minutes. Let's go. You'll be upset, Graham, that I did the. I've already done the rubbish drop off this morning.
Graham says, Sag. Graham says, cheers. Crying now.
Oh, God, don't. Oh, I just caught eye of it. They looked like they were flying around that corner, but I think it was just the angle, having a glimpse at it. GG's. Oh, you are kidding me, bro. You are kidding me.
Graham says, lovely day in it.
It is a lovely day.
Jamie Egg says that Becky safe fantastic support.
I was just looking for the good in things, you know. Obviously, Peter's ill. You know, he's having a bit of a tough time, a bit of a challenging time. And then he found that bit of good news, you know. He found that good news of,
Becky
yeah, I can.
Every semi-decent man is a woman absolutely killing it. Becky Safe says it, Jamie Egg.
And it's like, he just managed to find that positivity, didn't he? Of, oh yeah, I've got something to watch. And that's the positivity I focused on, zoned in on. I went, yeah, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm I'm guessing it's a holiday in America too, right?
Jamie Egg says a Becky safe flipping preach it Becky safe.
Oh, what a goal. What a finish. Saw that strike. Look at those prices. Oh. Have they come down a bit?
To the sausage.
Oh my god.
I mean, tier 1.
Oi, oi, let's go. What do we have here?
Jamie Egg says top bins question
Mysterious Malteser with the sub on kick. Let's go. Thank you so much. What's how did you figure it out? Did you have to do it on the desktop? I mean, tier 1 sub. Now enjoy all the amazing emotes.
Amanda says yeah browser.
Well, thanks for doing that, Amanda. I mean, that is rough that you can't do it in the app. $95% to the creator as well. Oi, oi.
Jamie Egg says now that is a solid split.
Innit? I love these sunny days. Hopefully it's going to just warm up into a really nice warm temperature where it's warm enough to feel comfortable, but not too hot that I get absolutely baking trying to do the van work. Get that coffee on the go. I've bought a steak for today, by the way. I was in Aldi and they had 30% off a steak. And I was like, well, that's not bad. And it was a £5 rump, so I think I paid like £3.30 or something. I was like, that's a pretty solid buy, that. I'll take that. Lovely jubbly. Get that iron.
Jamie Egg says that's pretty good.
I mean, it can't be any worse than that steak I cooked for Becky that time. Did I manage to cook you steak, Becky, when I was in Australia? I can't remember. I think I did. cook it properly.
Peter the Wicking says sounds good.
Whoa!
Someone will be living large.
Somewhere we live in large. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, rump is the cheap part of the steak, innit?
Graham says nearly a bird murderer.
Did you see it? I wasn't sure if you could see it on the stream, but that was close. That wouldn't have been good. I would have had like blood splat on my screen or feathers or whatever.
Checkout says hip hype.
Oh look, is that a camper van, buddy? It is. Oh, camper friends. Oh. Yeah, and then them crows would probably see it, and then they would just start shitting all over my van.
Graham says camper friends.
So yeah, I don't know who heard me talk about it yesterday, but we had a guy come in yesterday. He's joined the Discord and put his van in the camper van, show your camper van section. And I think it was Kev. Is that his name? But yeah, basically he's going to the van festival. It's called Van Love. And it's basically a big festival in the sun. Hopefully it's sunny. But yeah, festival, you obviously music and everyone camping
Checkout
together.
Says it is Monday, you got a campsite booked.
Hello, checkout. Wait, why would I have a campsite book on a Monday? But yeah, and I'm thinking about going to it. The only thing is, it's like £200. I wonder if I can just contact them and just be like, oh look, would you be interested in me streaming the event? Showcasing it.
Jamie Ugg says oof, huge price tag.
Yeah, it is. It's very niche.
Checkout says you seem good at booking campsites on Monday long.
Wee,
says press pass
banter.
MHM.
Press pass, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I might contact him and just see, because I'm thinking about going, but 200 is a lot. I don't really have 200 spare. I mean, I say I don't really. I don't like. I need to spend my funds on building the van. And things like that kind of
Omnia says I've been
deter
checking into
me
your
from it.
streams here and there for a while now. I remember when you used to host Fortnite tournaments, haha. How's the build going? Do you have a deadline for completion?
That's
Russell
cool, man.
says that old chestnut.
It's mad how like people still come in from the Fortnite days.
Checkout says free asterisk 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 for then if they allow you in and to stream.
But yeah, I mean, I still have my code. You know, if you still play Fortnite, code SDE. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting close to a payout now.
Graham says asterisk asterisk asterisk.
Asterisk, asterisk. But yeah, let me just make sure this. Yep, cool. I can't remember what you said now. How's the build going? Yeah, it's going good, man.
Jamie says asterisk asterisk.
My plan is, I mean, if you type in !plan, my plan is to get it done before
Checkout
July
says, I did
31st.
not know that word was banned here. Never mind. Acid says asterisk asterisk.
I don't know. I don't know what word you use. Check out. Maybe you use something like cash or something. Yeah, maybe no. I don't know what you use. Free.
Acid says I need my money now. Graham says space it out and see if it blocks it. Onye says, oh nice man, good luck.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Good to see someone from the old Fortnite days pop in.
Sid says Stevie plays marbles and no more fort. Graham says
Yeah.
big up the bipper.
Yeah, I play.
Becky says use code STD.
Use code
Sid says, "You're classy
SDE.
man now."
Stop using the 12-year-olds jokes, Becky. That's literally what all the 12-year-olds would constantly say in the chat, thinking they're hilarious.
Says I will do it. This was the mods. Please remove. Free promo for them if they allow you into stream.
You can't say promo here, mate. I can't believe you've done that. Mods, ban him. He can't be saying words like promo in my stream. That's an insta ban, that.
Sid says banned. Philly
Yeah,
says, hello, morning.
I'm not sure about that checkout. I think you've gone a bit too far there.
Checkout says lol. Philly says I would never ban checkout.
Nah, he's gone too far. I think this is where we go our separate ways, I think. The fact he's just gone and said that in my channel. Yeah. I don't know if I can get over that, to be honest. Yeah, don't sit right with me, mate. It was good knowing you. Yeah, it has. It has been good, yeah. Finally going to make some progress on the old kitchen.
Chilly there today.
Chilly there today. Yeah, it is, but
Checkout says back to pools and hot tubs it is.
In the what do you call it?
Becky says freezing here.
I can't remember what I was going to say now. Yeah, in the sun, that was it. In the direct sun, Philly. It's all right. Philadelphia, what we got? Gosford, feels like 17. Philadelphia, feels like 2.2. Ooh.
Graham says probably about 24C. Amiac says freezing and it's 17C. God, Australia is different.
Lovely. Right, this is the plan. The plan is the first most important thing is to get a coffee. That is the first and most important thing. Yeah, sorry, check it doesn't work on there. Hey, big up everyone who's over on the green room. I appreciate you. If we go like that, I will be doing an exclusive stream over there later on today. And then tomorrow is going to be over on there only. So if you don't want to miss a stream, then oh, hang on. Oh, I don't really think this through. Oh, did I change the camera? No, not yet. Yeah, if you don't want to miss tomorrow's stream, where I'll do more kitchen building, Make sure to follow me on the other socials.
When does the Sabathun start back up?
I don't know. Listen.
Jamie Oak says I can be there to keep up my artificial stream.
I'm thinking about it, but listen, it's not set in stone. But I am considering, when the van is fully built, then just going, right, subathon, get in the van, let's travel, and I just stay live traveling around Europe until it ends. Until you can't afford the top level content. Right, let's put you up here.
Philly says front page on Twitch for van completion.
I did think about that, Philly, and I thought that's a good idea. But the reason that might not happen is I've actually applied for front page anyway. Because I was like, well, I could just wait a couple of months and then apply for it when it's done, but then you're just missing out on 2 months of not having it. And the thing is if I'm being honest, it does massively help with the finances. So it's kind of worth doing it when you can, you know. I am a full-time creator and I am converting a van, so it just makes sense to apply when I'm allowed to apply.
Bip_LifeBuild00M says hello from Norway.
Hello, mate.
He says 1 week ban on Alexa forehead bang.
1 week ban. I actually like the fact that they've actually put this in some protective, is it called cellophane? The one I bought last time was open and it kind of had like dirt and stuff on it. This one's actually sealed. Maybe if I put you up here for now. Yeah, hello, welcome in. Norway is somewhere I'd love to visit, to be fair. In theory, you should cool down now.
Graham says Norway is amazing up north.
Yeah, so no, it's going to be, so yeah, it's going to be exciting either way. I think it will be cool to
_LifeBuild00M says you want to visit our country. That's nice. Make sure you bring enough money.
Yeah, why would I not want to visit Norway, where Ole Gunnar Solskjaer is from? Absolute legend of the club. What's down here, isn't it?
Graham says Haaland in it.
I mean, Haaland is a great player, but he plays for City, so. But he is an incredible player.
Jamie Oak says Norway costs bare peas, bro.
Is Norway that expensive? Is Norway as expensive as Switzerland? So I went to visit Switzerland. Switzerland was beautiful. One of my favourite countries. However, it was crazy expensive, like crazy expensive. Like obviously if you live in Switzerland and have a job in Switzerland, it, you know, works out, cost of living, etc. But for people outside of Switzerland, very expensive. If you lived and worked in Switzerland, that's pretty cool, because then the rest of your, like when you go on holiday, you got bare money. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna move this plywood in there. How is there tap water? That's a great question. But like, I was drinking from the tanks, the water tanks when I was there, which did go through filters. I mean, yeah, I remember it tasting like good, like it was more the sort of Spain and Italy where you could taste a weird flavour in the water. But yeah, Switzerland I remember tasting good. But I don't remember consciously thinking about it, so I can't give you an accurate analysis of the water. But next time I go, I shall do that.
Philly says Switzerland's tap water is widely regarded as some of the cleanest and safest in the world, with strict nationwide regulations and extensive monitoring ensuring excellent quality across cities, towns, and even public fountains. It's typically fresher, more eco-friendly, and often cleaner than bottled water, making it a reliable choice whether you're visiting or living there.
Mate, it's next level, the country.
A day I should have said. Waddlen says, did you like Australia's tap water? Graham says you can come to Scotland first and try ours. Kilo 17 says hello all.
Grey Mick loves it, doesn't he? Where's the water? There we go. I do need to stop drinking from this water. Because yeah, there is a lot of microplastics in them. You've got to find ones that are high quality. If you are drinking from a plastic bottle, you need to use high quality plastic. And one of the best in the UK for it is Highlands. Is that what it's called, Graham? Has the least.
Scottish Highlands tap water restores a tad of national pride. Checkout says you got water tanks for the van. Philly says invest in a double-walled bottle. They're amazing. Graham says
A
Highland
double-walled bottle. Highland Spring, yeah. That's the that's the best plastic bottle water you can get, apparently. Because there's like people out there that test for microplastics and that. But I mean, ultimately, right?
says they don't sweat and retain temperature.
Ultimately, what I'm going to do when I'm I'm going to do it in the van, but I'm going to get filters.
Says insulated bottle keeps water cold or hot for hours.
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, actually, yeah.
Philly says Yeti is a super popular brand here. Mine comes with me everywhere.
Yeah, I remember Philly, because I remember when I went to the caravan show and Yeti was there. You were like, oh, Yeti, oh, Stevie, look, Yeti, oh. It was like, all right, Philly, calm down, mate. It's just a brand.
Becky says yeah, you do the same for Klana. Philly says what was I like? Becky says don't be giving Philly shit.
I do what I like, Becky. This is a Stevie D show. What do you mean?
Vip_lifeball00M says in Norway we drink directly from the river.
That's sick, man.
The Vikings did back in
Bro, that is sick. I am over there. I'm going to Norway. I'm going to be a Viking for a month.
Philly says thank you, Becky. Becky says Mr. I wear Jim King 400 days in a row.
400 days in a row.
Graham says water in Norway is clear as fuck.
Yeah, that's good. I'm looking forward to going to Norway. I think that'll be sick. The only thing is, Norway's in the Schengen, right? Freaking Schengen. Today's gonna be a big day.
Philly Philly says Jin Jin sounds like a local Chinese food place.
Jin Jin. She said Jim King.
Screen Tap says why big?
Why big? Huh?
Philly Philly says wait, is the desk gone?
No, the desk isn't gone. It's literally there, but I can fold it down if I want to. Why are you blind, Philly? I only need to undo 2 bolts and then it swings down. I probably will remove the desk actually for this work.
Screen Tap says why is today gonna be a big day?
Oh. Just because it's gonna be the next part of the kitchen.
Philly Philly says it's the angle.
I'm gonna have that middle section in hopefully, and then the fridge part done.
Philly Philly says what are we gonna work on?
So by the end of the stream, I should basically have the whole kitchen worktop area done. In theory. I mean, I don't know if I will because things take longer than you think. It's already 12. Damn, yeah, it's already 12. Holy.
Screen Tap says nice.
But yeah, as you can see from the, I don't think I'm going to order it anytime soon anyway, but as you can see from the dono goal, that's how expensive the worktop is. Because it's like a laminate, it's a laminate worktop. So the worktop from the off is like 280, but then when you get them to do all the pre-cuts, it adds up pretty quick. Part of me is thinking about doing the cuts myself, but if I fuck it, if I splinter it or if I
Philly Philly says
mess
when
the
you say
cut.
worktop, do you mean kitchen counter?
Yeah, kitchen counter, is that what you call it? Sorry, Philly. Kitchen counter. So,
Philly Philly says pay for those cuts.
yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, Philly. But as you can see from the dono goal, it doubles the price of it by the time, because I've got a
Rain says
cut,
people in Scotland call it a bunker lol.
a bunker.
Philly says wasn't trolling.
So you've got like the width of it needs cutting, then the length, a chunk needs cutting. Then you've got the holes for the sink and the gas hob. Yeah, I might need to contact them for the gas hole because it's a bit of a awkward shape. But yeah, you got then the gas hole, the sink hole. You also got like a bevel. I'm also going to get a curve on the edge. You know, the shower bit, where the shower, when you get out the shower, that bit's going to be a curved edge, because otherwise, if you come out the shower then bump into the worktop, that is going to
Rain
hurt.
says a gas hole.
Yes, that's right, Graham. A gas hole.
Philly Philly says more hole content incoming.
Innit? Lucky chat. I forgot how big these these sheets are, because normally I get the sheet cut. I don't think I've actually had a whole sheet. And they're absolutely massive. We've got a friend parking in. Hello mate, you alright? No. Oh no, not Ben. Yeah, I've met Ben. Yeah, have you not met him yet?
No, I only just moved in on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
I think you were here.
Yeah. I'm here quite regularly.
You a van lifer?
I am a van lifer, yeah. Yeah, I'm just finishing some bits on it.
Rab says hello neighbour.
Right. I'm going to probably show you how I dismantle the desk as well, so you can see it.
Philly says, did anyone get you the Star Wars bed sheets yet?
No, it's not bed sheets, Philly. It was a dressing gown. I think that should work.
Russell says friend.
Well, those who haven't seen this dismantle, you're about to see how the desk dismantles. I mean, this dismantles as well.
Screen tap says fan friend. Spot says welcome new prime that has added $22.
To the sausage.
Yeah.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Oh, thank you. Who's that? Hang on, let me just figure this. What is this? Oh, there you go. So, thank you for the prime, mate. Appreciate that. Let's go.
Says a toad. Philly says W.
There's a W. Right, you want to see this bad boy, how it dismantles.
Says Claude absolutely destroying ChatGPT.
Right, so this is how quickly and easy it is to dismantle the desk. Right, you ready? Done. I'll move them out of the way completely.
Graham says GG's.
GG's only. You okay there, Becky? With a hinge too, brilliant. Isn't it? Spot on. That's it, Philly, just like that. You put them in, put the bolt in, bosh. Can we hinge the legs? No, I looked at, that was my initial plan, to hinge them fully, but they were, because of the thickness and the way I would have needed to have done it, it wasn't really simple, put it that way. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it wasn't easy because of the angle.
Philly says love the things people come up with to save space in a van. Some lots of good engineering.
Yeah, some people come up with some really smart solutions. I like the ones where people have that wardrobe, you know, and then it moves out the way, like moves out the way, like moves in the shower or moves out the shower. I can't remember, but it's like really smart. The rest of that can go.
Peter the Wicking says, have you considered doing a Sabathon to help you reach your dono goal?
I haven't, Peter, no. I think you can also overdo it. Ooh.
Jamie X says it's a great consideration. Peter the Wicking says no.
But yeah, I will be considering it when the van's done.
Doesn't matter about being straight, as long as it goes over the...
Let's get these out of my pocket.
Rabs says Carla would love the thought of a Sabathon.
I don't think she would. She might be too tempted to buy bits. Right. It's in here, I think. Looking for my notepad. I've got the things written down. $798. $798. Times 2, I guess. Is the camera angle okay?
Has been thinking about putting in the same ceiling as yours in the old RV and gutting it to repaint and rebuild.
Nice, bro. Oh. Be ceiling buddies.
Peter the Wicking says yeah, cam is fine.
Let's move this out of the way so I can concentrate.
Jamie Egg says it runs Alexia 4 headpipe 2 Alexia 4 headpipe 2.
Oh God, I'm already feeling hot. Do a prediction, how long is it going to be before I put my jumper back on?
Graham says fucking news my heating is on.
I mean, it's a little bit deceiving. It was freezing last night, so I feel like I'm being tricked by the direct sunlight. Okay.
Graham says Wednesday gonna be 21.
Nice. Sounds banging that. Actually, that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, right. Got it. Let's cut these two first. I don't know whether to move you with me to cut it or not. I'll leave you here. It's just the faff of moving you about. I wonder if I could just like quick and easily keep moving you over here. Like that. I wonder what this sun's doing. Let's have a look at the solar panels. Oh, nice. I feel quite content. The thing with me is when I feel content, I go quiet. It's actually always been a multiple exes in my past. I've always thought that I was like off with them or something. Wee, banter, banter. It was a common thing. Right, 798. When I feel content, I just feel relaxed. When I feel relaxed, I just don't want to talk.
Billy says you're focused on a goal. Billy says do your thing.
Do your thing. 798, wasn't it? 798.
Rabs says nice and sunny out today.
It's beautiful, Rabs. Well, that's not really worked out how I wanted it to. I need to get the... Actually, no, let's just do it like this. Oh, there we go. That's one way to make it confusing. I've got like 3 lines now. What line do I use to cut? Right, cover the ears.
Gus says what's up, sexy man.
Hello, Gus. Cover those ears, mate.
Billy says he wasn't talking to you, Stephen.
Really banter banter. This is 9.7. Why, bear with me. I'm a millimetre off. That's it. Visit to discover travel with Gus. Anytime travel with Gus. Thanks for shouting out Gus. If you don't know Gus, he's an IRL streamer who streams twice a year. I actually don't know how often you stream now, bro. Similar to me, you've quit like 37 times.
Philly says any ogs remember where Stevie met Gus. Zetrix says at Felix Philly.
Any ogs remember where Stevie met Gus? Well, when you say where, do you mean what country? That's easy.
Philly says easy for me. Philly says, but not everyone.
But not everyone. Oh, so this was about you, Philly, I see. You wanted a nice little flex.
Hello, Zetrix.
I see. How's it going, Gareth? Oh, thanks for the timing of that, Gareth. I wouldn't have actually noticed your message because it's not on my TTS phone. I just happened to pick up the stream phone, so the timing of your message. So now I can activate it. There we go. Happy Easter, Gareth. It should work now.
Says God Stevie is rubbing off on you at Felix Philly.
Okay, so this, for some reason, isn't very straight. I think I initially had it like this, and
Gareth Williams 8732
whoops.
says I went for my first road trip stealth camp from Friday until yesterday.
Nice, bro. How was it?
Gareth Williams 8732 says I posted a short vid in the general bit on Discord.
That should do it. Oh. Post a short vid in general. Nice, bro. Is it to do with your camper van? If you, it's probably best to, if you put the videos in the right channels, Gareth, and then people will be able to see them. Because what happens is sometimes a lot of people speak in general, and then your video gets lost in the abyss. So if you put it in like one of the other channels, we'll be able to see it. Because that's what happens sometimes. You post a video and then I miss it because you put it in general. Go in there.
Gareth Williams 8732 says I have to make a few improvements now. The new installation was great.
The new installation was great. Nice, you noticed the difference, did you? Okay, that's now decent. Apart from that random sticky out bit. This is getting covered anyway, so a bit of sand on that will do the job. Right, okay. Okay.
Williams 8732 says no condensation drips from the ceiling now.
Nice, bro. Okay.
Travel Lucas says at Felix Philly I don't ever remember meeting this bloke named Stevie.
This bloke. You love it, don't you, Gus? Yeah, bloke. Wee. Bloke geezer. Ebenezer lemon squeezer. Okay, so that's in roughly, and then we want it to go in the other way.
8732 says I have to improve my wiring to a main fuse box for electric upgrade and install Starlink for Wi-Fi.
Gareth, don't forget when you do that, mate, do not forget to use my Starlink affiliate link. Don't forget, Gareth, right? You could save me a month. You get a free month, I get a free month. Everyone's a winner, you know what I'm saying? Just don't forget, Gareth. Get your free month in. If that sales pitch don't work, I don't know what will. Okay.
Gareth Williams 8732 says cool, you'll look into it. I had 5G signal on my phone.
Well, if we ever do a trip or we meet up somewhere, then you can use mine. I've got unlimited data. Alright, this is going to be...
Gareth Williams 8732 says, how much power does it draw of your battery?
Well, at the minute, to be honest with you, hang on. Is that gonna... Yeah, to be honest with you, mate, it goes through the inverter, so it uses a lot more than it should, because I've got a 3 kilowatt inverter, so I have to have the inverter on, which uses a lot more power. So I am going to be installing a DC power supply for it. That's in my priority list. Right, BRB. Is it going to be long enough? Not sure. No, a bit short. $25 mil. But yeah, I think in the app, I can tell you what the app says. So it depends if you, were you planning on running yours through the inverter? Let me have a look for you. It'll give me an average power consumption in the app. But if you run through an inverter, that won't be completely accurate. You'd have to take off your inverter inefficiencies and your inverter standby power. You need to take that into account. Statistics, here we go. Power draw, the average power draw in the last 15 minutes, 23 watts.
So I can charge my power station. I can run 240 AC on it.
Have you heard from Lily? Yeah, Lily's always here. Under the name of Afsiv. I'm upgrading my DC to DC charger so I can charge my power station. I can run 240 AC on it. Yeah, so you'll run it through your inverter on it. So yeah, that will be, so it'll be more than 23 watt. If you run it through an inverter, it will be more because of inefficiencies of the inverter and standby of the inverter being on. So, and also how big is the inverter in it? Right, what size do I need for this? Doesn't look much different. Maybe I'll make it an indent. Yeah. hoping now that is gonna. You all right, mate?
Hello. Alright.
Yeah, good. You?
You're working geese too.
Yeah, I work every day, bro. I don't mess about.
Your hose will be here.
Huh?
Your mobile hose.
Yeah.
Handyman.
Yeah, I'm just learning as I go, trying to figure it out.
Becky says building a rabbit hutch.
A rabbit hutch. You what, mate?
All the best, mate. See you
Yeah, cheers. Take it easy, mate.
Becky says the banana bread I made was banging.
You look nice, to be fair.
Says banana.
It looks pretty banging. Why didn't you post your bread in the Discord, Becky? Show the show the crew.
Becky says I did, Stephen. You clearly don't care.
You did? I didn't see any notifications on it. In my Discord.
Harry1 says shout out to the haters on TikTok. Becky says in my Discord. Becky says it's my life.
Yeah, but obviously you want to share it with this crew as well. There's people here that want to see it.
Becky says they can sign up to Becky Safe Discord.
Oh, you're being like that, are you?
Harry1 says want to see some bear progress today, geezer.
Some bare progress. Well, when I say that post in the Discord, I mean, obviously we're on the Stevie D show, so I mean, in the Stevie D Discord. So when I say, have you posted in the Discord? Your answer is no, I don't want to. I definitely need to hoover this place up.
Carla Stop says good morning, Stevie.
Hello, Carla.
Carla Stop says marbles savior.
I am, to be fair.
Carla Stop says how's it going?
It's going all right. It's going all right. I hope that's going to work. Is that going to work? Nope.
Carla Stop says I played marbles for 5 hours last night. It was the most fun thing ever.
Nice. 5 hours, holy. That's surely a marbles record, isn't it? That's got to be it. That's got to be the
Rabs
one.
says morning Carla Alexia 4 headbang 2. Carla Stop says I think my record is 6 hours.
6 hours. That's impressive.
Carla Stop says at Rabs hi Alexia 4 headbang 2. Harry 1 says don't think I could play any game for 6 hours straight, to be honest. Carla Stop says I want to make the record longer. 8 hours of marbles would be super epic.
8 hours of marbles, holy.
Carla Stop says at Harry _ 951 it's addicting. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Damn, bro.
Harry 1 says lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly, that's it. See, I'm starting to feel a little bit nippy. So I'm going to go through that constant loop of put my jumper on, now take the jumper off. Put my jumper on, take the jumper off. Why does it? Why does the channel do that? Include promotion shit. So weird and annoying. Alright, wait there, chat. I'm going to do another cut. Another 798. Alright, cover the ears. Oh, that's not particularly straight, annoyingly. Alright, this is one of the problems I have, this cable.
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
That's it. PZ. How's it going, Sam? What are you saying, bro? That has got to be enough. Steve Aid. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Saturn Sim says at Carla Stop hello. Carla Stop says Steve Aid.
Steve Aid. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. I forgot about that. GG's. Come on, don't do this to me. I'm at high risk of cutting my hands doing this. The fuck? There we go. And we are out and about. Let's just move this out of the way for now. This work of art. Beautiful, isn't it?
Becky says wife material.
Oh, and wife material. That's very cute of you. Thank you. That bad boy there. Bosh. Right. What are we saying? Note, this product can only become connected to 12 volt or 24 volt. Please allow to stand for at least 6 hours before using this product. Yeah, I'll put my jumper on. Getting that little breeze now. Not a fan of it. Just that little bit of a breeze. And give me like 15 minutes and the jumper's coming off again, but you know. Where's my coffee? I want a swig of coffee. There's the little beauty. Oh, speaking to myself. Left the mic. Okay. I see. We're gonna have to undo this. My beautiful fridge.
Julie says happy Monday.
Thank you, Julie. Happy Monday to you too. Good to see you, Julie.
Jamie Ag says hello, Julie. Colonel says happy Monday.
Ah, Demon Days. I'm sorry, bro. I don't have the lights on. I don't think you can really see them. Can you see them? Sorry, bro. Can a mod refund Demon Days?
Julie says hi, Jamie, Colonel and Philly. Julie says how. Jamie Ag says at Philly. Philly says only Julie can refund.
No, you can do it too, Philly, you lazy shite bag. Let's see if I can do it. Stream Manager. And then in Stream Manager, I'm pretty sure.
Says Julie here for less than 30 seconds. Already put to work.
Yeah, but that's because of Philly. Philly should be doing it, really. Here we go, I found it. Demon Days, refund.
Julie says fair point, Becky.
Well, Julie has the power to ban Philly. She just doesn't like to use it.
Julie says Becky for mod union rep.
Yeah, great. She could be a mod, yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, Becky for mod. Great shout.
Bro, I don't have the option, I don't think. I'll look though.
Yes, you do, Philly. Come on, bro. You'll look and then you won't find it. And you'll be like, oh, I don't have it, mate. I don't have it.
Says good night.
Good night. Good night, Becky. It was a bit early for you, isn't it?
I said union representative, not mod.
Yeah, we have to be mods to be union representative in this Stevie D show.
Julie says night, Becky. Becky says I'm not really going.
You're
I
not?
was leaving mod duty.
To be fair, though, it probably is getting a bit late now. Was it 10? 10 p.m? Okay, how do I do this? Thank you for the new follow on Twitch.
17,330
Frost.
followers. 1.
I think...
Julie says there was a fox outside watching me and my dog walk by him. Polite fox.
There's a fox outside watching me and my dog walk by him. Polite
Julie
fox.
says foxes are typically nice.
How do you know it was being polite, Julie? How do you know it wasn't eyeing up your dog for a snack?
Billy says they lay in my yard sometimes. Becky says foxes eat dogs.
Small ones, probably, yeah. If it's smaller than them, they probably eat it.
Days __ says corn dogs. Julie says fox was just sitting. Why would a canine eat another canine?
Is a fox a canine? I didn't know that.
Julie says believe so. Becky says yes.
Interesting. It's one of Julie's favourite parts of the stream, where I plan and think and problem solve. And as she comes in, she's like, "Why are you staring at a wall?" Because I'm thinking, Julie. I'm thinking.
Becky says
I'm
what else
planning.
did you think it was? A duck.
Yes, Becky, I thought it was a duck. No, I just thought a fox was a fox. You know, because a fox, if you think about it, is a fox. So I don't think it's out of the ordinary to think a fox is a fox.
Julie says I didn't even say shit.
You didn't this time, Julie, but
Billy says he's answering Julie before she even asks.
yeah, I'm smart, Philly. Look, if I did this for another 2-3 minutes, it would have come out. Julie would be like, "Why are you staring at a wall?" I need to...
Becky says canine refers to members of the biological family Canidae, often called canids. This family includes wolves, dogs, foxes, and jackals. Rabs says,
There we go.
"Are you staring at a wall, Dad?"
Wee. Yes, I knew all the others were part of the canine family. I just didn't know a fox was. I had some conflicting information on it. But there you go. I've learned now.
Julie says thank you, Rabs.
Don't really know. Do I use this? Maybe I use this.
Rabs says it's Julie F. I got you.
I got you. I don't what to do.
Julie says maybe you thought a fox was a feline.
Yeah, maybe. That might have been what someone said once about a fox being closer to a cat than a dog or something. I think that just stuck in my head. So I never obviously cared enough to actually look into it.
Becky Sate says I wish she thought this hard about how to impress a woman.
Why do you want me to impress a woman, Becky? Women are trouble. I don't want to impress any women.
Becky Sate says because women are god tier.
Well,
Becky
there
Sate
are
says,
some
"I got dry steak."
still out there. Just got to find the god tier ones.
Rab says women are a distraction. Julie says impress a woman with the van build.
Yeah, I will when it's done, Julie. I'll be like, yeah, what do you think? I did it all myself. Look at that. Do the old man tap and all that, you know. Switch the switches,
The hinge is impressive.
you know. Maybe the odd sort of, you know, give it the old. You just got to like give the periodic little tap, don't you? The old man tap. Looks right, doesn't it?
Julie says show em the rave lights.
That comes later. You have to be all manly
Becky
first.
Sate says that is literally what men do.
I know it is. I am a man, Becky. I know what we do.
Julie says man tap.
I have a concern that this. Oh, what's that? What am I stuck on? I have a concern that this cable isn't about. And then this is another problem. Trying to figure out this fridge thing, but then I'm like, this could use up hours. So I'm like, do I solve this problem now, or is the way I can keep this temporary?
To the sausage.
I mean, tier 1 sub. Hey, Gracelander, thank you for the resub.
How are you doing today?
Thank you for the resub over on Kick. Let's go. Damn, Kick popping today. 2 subs today on Kick. Come on. Big up the 95%. How you feeling today? I'm all right, Mikey. I'm all right. Right, I've decided now. I'm just going to... I can easily just take this wall in the kitchen unit off. Let's focus on the kitchen unit. Doesn't need to be done today. It's not like I'm going to be getting the it's not like I'm going to be getting that countertop anytime soon. It's like is it 530?
Says you will work out.
Including, oh shit, I have got to work out, yeah. back out. Right, so the fridge is staying temporary for now. It looks like I put this in originally for the lights, but this one's 2 mil cable, which is better for the job. But I can't see where it goes this side. I don't know if it's in the wall still and not made it out properly or what. I mean, I don't think it's... Actually, I can see if it's going on the board. I don't think it is. I forgot I've got a cool little test I can do. In fact... Oh, it could be that one. No, it won't be that one. It won't be that one. It won't be... do you know what? It could be. It could be. Let's test it. Let's do a little test. It's a very easy test you do here, right? So if this is connected to the DC to DC, not DC to DC, I don't want to talk about. If this is connected to the DC fuse box, what you do is you join the two ends together, which will create a short circuit. And what that would do is it will show a light on the fuse board to say that there's an open circuit. If there's a fuse in there, you'll blow the fuse. Oh, that is number 1. Sweet. Okay, actually, this changes things. I can do this.
Says you love your DC to DC charger.
I do love it, to be fair. It does a good job. Thanks for reminding me, Becca. I'm going to have a little nose at the solar panels. See how these bad boys are doing. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. It's flying. Woohoo! Come on. Absolutely flying. All right. Slight change of plan. This is actually connected. So... I can disconnect this. What fuse is it? It'll be this 15, I believe. The fuck? It's still going. Can't be that one. I don't know what I've just disconnected. The fuck? Number 4. Luckily, I'm organised. The new Stevie D's nice and organised. Number 4. It was that one. Why was it still... That's weird. I was right. It looked like the fan was still going. Okay, so what I need to do is I actually need to get a switch. Switch over here somewhere. So there's a switch on the wall maybe, or just a switch somewhere where I can turn the fridge off, because you need somewhere to be able to turn the fridge off, because the fridge What was I saying? Yeah, because the fridge could drain the battery. Although actually, I did read somewhere that this has some like battery protection. So if the battery gets really, really low, it sort of auto switches off. So maybe I don't need it, but, well, I say I don't need it, but you never know. I might go for a period where I'm not using the fridge. So, in which case I might as well switch it off. All right. Okay, well that's now working on a new circuit.
Billy says I like the switch idea.
Yeah, well that's originally how it was, Philly. That's what originally this one here, this was going to be it. But basically, when I got the fridge, the cable I used for it is big enough according to
Billy says what about a Wi-Fi outlet for remote switching?
mathematical possibilities, but the user manual requires thicker cabling, so this one I put in was thicker cabling, so that's why I've just decided to put it over there just to be safer. What about Wi-Fi outlet for remote? Would you like to elaborate on what the hell you're banging on about?
Becky says it was thicker.
Yeah, it was much thicker. Double the size, to be honest, so yeah. Far thicker. Okay.
Billy says I said remote switching. Julie says you're spicy today, Stevie.
Oh, for remote switching.
Billy says so you don't need a switch.
I mean, I don't know enough about them, Philly, but I'm assuming with a Wi-Fi remote switch, you're gonna need power for that, so more power, and you're gonna need a central Wi-Fi router to connect to. They normally require a hub, so then that
Billy
means.
says they have Wi-Fi plugs and outlets.
So then that would mean it would only work when the Wi-Fi's on, the Starlink. Which, if the only reason I would use the switch is if I'm low power. So if I'm low power and the Starlink's off, then the switch won't work.
Becky says Philly says rotor.
I don't care what Philly says. This is the Stevie D show in the UK. We say router here, not router. Philly just he just wants me to say vitamin and aluminium.
Julie says damn it, I knew I should got out my electrical mug.
You should have done, Julie. You're missing out on this. Is some
Harry
high level
says rotor, what
electrical
is it?
stuff.
Julie says router.
Router. The router.
Philly says haha favorite words.
Philly will love this bad boy. Look.
Becky says bloody hell it's freezing.
Oh, well, you can pipe down. Router. And I also found this, which is the gimbal bit that I forgot.
Julie says I wish that was our weather. Harry 1 says 15C, it's not freezing. Philly says I missed it.
Definitely
darn it.
not.
Malcolm Sutton says that it's Julie F. Did Stevie just join the You Should gang?
I missed it. Darn it! What did you miss? I was just showing the
Philly says,
the drone.
What is it?
It's my drone. But it's the original DJI Mini, so it's like it's old tech now, and it's such a ball ache to get working.
Philly says drone stream when. Julie says yes, Mark.
So yeah, I don't.
Philly says I have the same one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Philly
probably.
says it's fine, bro.
Yeah, well, what I want a drone for is I want to get the latest one with the really good
Philly
tracking.
says does the same thing, just not obstacle avoidance.
Yeah, I want the obstacle avoidance, and I want the tracking. I wanna snowboard and stream it, and have the drone and stream from the drone. Have me snowboard down. That'd be sick. That's what I want to do. But I could. I've got to get a phone for it. I could use my normal phone. But yeah, anyway. Technically,
Julie says, how would
right
that
now,
work?
I'm not allowed to actually fly that. I've got to do the thing. How would that work? Well, you connect a phone to the controller, right? So one way you can do it, Julie, is you can stream the phone screen, and I could stream that to the server. That's one way of doing it. So I'm basically sharing my phone screen, which is showing me the drone, so you can see the drone software. But there's probably more sophisticated ways, but I don't know yet. Right.
Harry one says, really shitty FPS doing that though, I think.
Any shitty FPS doing that though, I think.
Julie says,
Oh, is it?
but would the drone follow you while you ski?
If I got the latest one, I would, yeah. Not this one, Julie. This one's an old one. I've just put this wall back on, but I realised half of the reason I got the wall off was for this. That was lucky, because I was about to put everything back together and carry on. That would have sucked if I started putting it all back together, started carrying on, and then I was like, oh, this is still in the way. Oh, yeah, sorry. Don't know what I'm saying, sorry. But yeah, sorry, chat. I was kind of just thinking to myself. I'm a nutter. Absolute nutter, me.
Harry one says a newer drone would. Harry one says don't know about that.
Oh no, that one 100% won't. That's the original one, that's shite. But yeah, a new one would...
Becky says, haha, funny moment that no one else was part of. Billy says, do you need to upgrade the server to fly and stream it?
Well, this is it. Well, technically not for it. I don't really know, if I'm honest. Like, the way I just described, no. I can just share the screen. But someone... Fuck was that? But someone said about the FPS being shit doing it that way, so I don't know. Did I just... Oh, it's that.
Billy says you can use that drone to qualify the lighting app like a 55
I'm using the emergency freezer. What I did, because it will also help keep it cold, is I bought some frozen veg mix, which is broccoli, cauliflower, peas and carrot. And I checked the ingredients, it is just those things. So I thought that's like a perfect little emergency backup. So if I can't get any shopping, I've got some frozen veg.
Julie says
But it's not fitting very easily. It's being awkward. It's being very awkward. In fact, it's being very, very female right now. Kappa. Yeah. That's just for like like emergencies if I don't buy fresh veg. But like today's dinner is, where is today's dinner? I got tender stem broccoli, asparagus, and oh, there's today's dinner. This is today's dinner I got on special. So this is normally £5, but it goes out of date today. And it was so 30% off. So I don't know what 30% off that is. It was like £3, £3.50 or something. This is what I got. It's just a 30-day matured rump steak. But yeah, when I saw it and I was like 30% off, I was like, damn. Can't say no to that, can you? So, lovely jubbly. That's today's. So today's dinner is steak and broccoli and asparagus.
Raw1210 says, good afternoon, mate. Beautiful day for it.
Hello, Raw1210. How's it going?
Walls off again, Savoys.
Hello, Gripper. Yeah, the walls aren't coming off. I just needed to move this because it's blocking my new kitchen. So we want it about there, I think. Relax, don't do it when you want to come to it. But yeah, by the way, if you want to watch the incredible steak cooking stream, that is going to be...
Hope everyone had a good Easter. All good, man. Just chilling and gaming.
Nice, bro. What game you rocking? Yeah, if you want to catch the steak cooking later, don't forget to follow me on other socials, because I will be doing an after party. I know Julie's going to be fuming about that. I'm sorry, Julie, but you know, until we can boost up the green room to grow on its own, it just needs a bit of extra tender love and care, you know. And yes, I did, Julie. Yeah, we got all the stuff from Wix.
Raw1210 says Balatro, trying to complete it, but it's driving me nuts.
Balatro, I haven't heard of that.
Raw1210 says, when's the cooking stream?
You're on the other platform, are you? The cooking stream will be after the day's work. So what's the time now? Half 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe like 5 hours. So in 5 hours I'll end the multi-streaming and we'll be on the green room. So yeah, if you want to
He says after today's work, so in 15 minutes.
Whee, banter. So yeah, if you do want to make sure you if you want to hang out later tonight after the van build stuff, head over to the other socials, the green room. You know what I'm saying.
10 cents Reed can jump over there.
So, but yeah, basically I did release something in the Discord about Kick and that, because like multi-streaming, people seem to like the problem with the multi-streaming at the minute is the chat. Obviously, the majority of the chat is in one place. Hey, thank you, bro. So like, people feel like they're missing out, so they move back over, and what it's doing is it's like overall it's just meaning it's stumping the growth.
Becky says, holy crap, check this. From July 2026, income tax in Australia drops to 15%, and then in 2027, 14% for the first tax bracket. That's wild.
Wait, Australia are dropping their income tax. What? Damn, bro. I'm getting a van and fucking off to Australia. I'm getting an Australian van now. Fuck this place.
Becky says, yeah, that's nuts. Harry 1 says, and in the UK it's going up. Rats says, and moving.
Wait.
Billy says it's 20% here. Becky says it's currently at 16%.
Are they moving or changing the threshold? Or are they just dropping it? That's wild. What? Absolutely wild. All right, that's now in.
Billy says that's only federal. We also have local income tax.
No politics in here, please, Philly. Thank you, mate. Right, okay, that's now in place. I got these. I don't know what to do with them because I'm definitely not going to eat them.
Becky says they're dropping it for the first 18 to 45k. Becky says before 18k it's tax-free. Billy says that ain't political, mate. Harry 1 says I love living in the UK. Sarcasm.
Bachelor's Super Noodles. I got these because they were free at the DreamHack. And obviously I won the thing, you know, because I'm skilled as fuck. You have 5 bean bags and you had to get all 5. You have to get all 5 bean bags in the hole. But obviously, because I'm just fucking too good at things, and so it's unfair. So I just like bosh 5 in a row. So they gave me loads of extra noodles, and I got my bucket hat. But yeah, I don't eat them, so I don't know what to do with them. I've got 5. So I'll do it as a UK giveaway. I do feel like I want to send this bag to Julie. I'm very tempted. I just don't know how much it's going to be. But this bag, I want to send this to you, Julie. I feel like you deserve this bag. But anyway, yeah, Philly, again, mate, can you not mention federal politics? And that would be appreciated. Thank you, mate. I think when you start mentioning federal politics, that's just against the channel rules. And I think it's best that we stick to the channel rules.
Says stupid DHL, you will get your packages whenever they feel like working. Harry 1 says DHL geezer. Mark and Sutton says she would enjoy burning that bag.
Just better not.
Says I would.
Just better not burn the free gift from Stevie D.
Julie says throw it in my fire pit. Raw 1210 says there are rules here. Billy says
There are rules here.
Federal.
I think in the, I don't know if it still displays it, but it should say on the little Twitch when you first arrive, the rules. One of the rules is don't be a knobhead, which does get broken quite often. I'm not going to mention any names, but it does get broken. So don't be a knobhead. Then you've got no politics, no harassment and racism, and obviously standard being a common human being. But unfortunately, sometimes you just feel the need, you need to point out how to be a decent human being, because not everyone can quite grasp that part of being human, but you know, that's the rules. So I am a little bit disappointed that Philly quite often.
No racism, no politics, don't be a NOBHEAD, have fun.
That's it, yeah, there you go.
1210 says no advice on streaming techniques. Billy says you should isn't a rule.
You should isn't a rule. It falls under don't be a knobhead. That's why I put that rule in there, because that's a very nice subjective rule.
Chat, feel free to throw
And
out
no, that breaks the rule, Philly, of being a knobhead. That's why that rule's there, to cover people like you acting like a knobhead and trying to encourage knobheads, you know. So let's keep it there. You've already broken 2 rules. You've broken the don't be a knobhead. You've also broken the politics with your federal politics. So please, Philly, that's 2 rules you've broken. Let's just leave it there.
Raw 1210 says dating advice welcome.
Yeah, only from Tism, the expert who's lived and breathed I would have loved to have seen him sitting there typing away on ChatGPT. So I'm trying to give you all this dating advice. I had a long day that day, and I was like, he came in, and I was just like, do you know what, I'm just going to humour this, because why not? I feel like having a laugh. I want to laugh. I've had a challenging day. Right. Here we go. Oh, so he's broken 3 rule. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. So Philly's broken the have fun rule. He's not doing very well, is he, Philly? Oh, hang on, is that?
Rule 12:10 says lol mark.
You fucking thing. What the
Billy says I'm bored. Confirmed rule broken.
So that's 3 rules. So you can see my point now, Philly, can't you? I have 4 rules and you've broken 3 of them. So you can see why, you know, you're not worthy of head mod. At least you're able to see that now. Because I know you were struggling to see it before, but luckily it's now become clearer for you. So that's good.
Billy says I'm a rule breaker. Dad says wait, we have rules. Rule 12:10 says you have 4 rules. ANF Billy has broken 5. That's some going.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's right on that boundary of getting banned. All right, back to business. That's one on. Did I end up cutting the other one?
Julie says I disagree, Stevie. If anything, this means Philly should be head mod to learn the rules.
It doesn't work like that, Julie. You don't just go like, oh, let's vote this guy who's just started school to be Prime Minister because he needs to be Prime Minister so he can learn how to run a country. Don't think it quite works like that, Julie.
Rule 12:10 says lol.
I've got a lot riding on getting this done by the 31st.
Jamie Ag says lol. Julie says supposedly the way in the US. Raw 12:10 says damn, we're breaking the rules.
Yeah, look, that's
Julie
Raw.
says I'm done.
Raw has now broken, hey, politics. I mean, it was me that mentioned it, but it's the Stevie D show, I'm allowed to mention it. Supposedly we're in the US, breaking the rules. Okay, I'm done. Again, yeah, Julie, you're now referring to politics. This needs to calm down. Come on, chat. You're better than this.
Says you lured me into it.
I did, yeah. So I've now marked you down. I think.
Jamie Ag says yellow cards in it. Becky Safe says Keir Starmer would look sexy in a skirt.
The fuck? No politics, please, Becky. Go to bed. Oh, you prick. The fuck?
Jamie Ag says yellow card, Becky Safe.
This would definitely be easy if you had like 2 drills. I mean, I know I have another drill there, but because it's an impact, and this is fragile wood, I don't want to break it. And I know a less patient version of me will just do it. And then what will happen is I'll split one of the woods and then I'll be pissed off that I did it. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be lured in. I am now patient. I am Stevie. I am now patient. Patience is my friend. I am patient. I am in abundance of patience. Oh, I needed to... Yeah, okay, fine. Patience is my friend. Patience is my ally.
Billy says I don't have patience because I'm not a doctor. Raw 1210 says you'll be a patient if you're not careful with that drill. Says
Damn.
Patience Stevie.
The dad jokes are flying in. Get out of the way.
Jamie O says that Felix Billy way why banter.
We banter banter, oi oi.
Raw 1210 says Vance levels at the charts.
Off the charts. It is crazy in here, chat. I might have to start the banter awards. Okay, let's go down here.
Stevie doesn't like fun.
If you paid attention to the rules, Julie, you would know that it actually says have fun. So if you don't, the fact that you just said then, Julie, Stevie doesn't like fun, then what you've just demonstrated there is you don't read the rules. So you've just exposed yourself, Julie. You're another one who doesn't read the rules. Please read the rules. Oh, by the way, Tycoon, did your app come out? Because I realised you never actually told me what your app's called.
Deacon says no rules command, no rules in the panels, therefore there are no rules.
Therefore, there are rules in the Twitch rules.
Reading the rules is already dull. I'm with Julie.
Oh, shit.
Deacon says no, Apple is being stupid.
Oh. Also, what is the app called?
Julie says Apple is being stupid.
Oh.
Deacon says you can't reread the Twitch rules. Julie says that.
Well, that's a problem. That's a user error, that is.
Deacon says control F long.
Okay. Well, that is not what I want, but cool. G to the G's. I need a longer screw. This one. Maybe I'll do that so I can do my nosy neighbouring. My name is Michael Payne, and I am a nosy neighbour. The geezer over here.
Raw 12 says, did you have a good birthday, mate?
Oh God! Oh God! 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 Whoops! Whoops! Did you have a good birthday, mate? You talking to T. Canuck? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you did. You added him. Didn't show me the at. Yes, already it's doing...
Deacon says app is called Control Obs.
Control Obs. Nice. Nice, simple, does the job.
Deacon
Good
says
name.
Eric was decent, except for the flight.
That's a good name.
Raw 12
Covers the
says
search.
was on the lash in Spain. Proper Leicester.
He loves it, doesn't he? I'm going to have to get right in there.
Deacon says I have the .com also.
Oh, nice. Good stuff, bro. Nice one, geezer. Nice geezer's locking the gate. Nice one, fella. Oh, I'm looking forward to testing it out, Tyken. And yeah, I'm glad you've decided to do it. Oh, shit. Okay.
Deacon says Apple are telling me I have an agreement to sign, but I have signed the agreement. Deacon
Oh, I see.
says, so now I am waiting for support.
Ah, rip. It's definitely more annoying to drilling it now it's not screwed in place.
Ripper says support will be right. Have you updated to the latest iOS version as this enriches your device with the latest?
You're right, it will be, yeah. Yeah, so this is already I can see slowly as I'm putting these screws in, it's starting to strengthen the structure as I thought it would. But this is exactly how I designed it. Obviously that's without a cover on that side, but the whole point of this was to build the framing.
Raw 1210 says I did and it messed up everything.
And then by having this 5mm ply in between the framing, it just holds the structure all together and gives it a bit more solidity, if that's even a word. Solidity? You know what I'm saying? Right.
Raw 1210 says that is a word.
It is a word. I wonder if it's the right word for what I'm saying. Right, so we'll go one about here.
Becky says yeah, but a sexy Kirstama in a skirt.
No politics.
Becky says oh sorry, politics.
Yep, that's okay. You realised, you rectified your mistake. Do you know what I'm going to do for once? I say for once, but I'm just going to bring a little bit of what do I call it? A little bit of not organisation, but like make it look a bit more appealing with the screws in a similar place. So about 25 mil. So like there. I panicked then, I thought I went through. Didn't want to go through. I didn't know, luckily. I forgot how skilled I am. I don't give myself enough credit. I mean, the evidence is literally in front of me, innit? I should just every day wake up, look at this van and be like, you absolute fucking bad boy, look at that. You're an absolute animal. Look at what you've built. Look what you've built on your own. You're an absolute animal. That's what I should be saying to myself.
Billy says, is he okay today?
I am okay, Philly. No, I'm saying that's what I should be saying. Yeah, I should. I should be saying that, because I don't say that, Philly, but I should be, shouldn't I? Because look at it. Why am I not saying that to myself? Why am I not bigging myself up for this incredible work?
Deacon says soon he won't be able to fit in the door with the big head. Peter the Wicking says, what are you saying then?
Well, I'm not saying anything. Yeah, this is the thing. I should be bigging myself up. I mean, look at it. Look at what I build, chat. Look at it. Why am I not saying all these things about myself? Why am I not saying, look at you, Stevie, you're fucking quality. Look at what you've built. Look at that. You started with an empty van and you've built this. Like, why am I not? I must have a screw loose. I must be off my rocker.
Raw 1210 says, modesty man, your strongest asset as a streamer.
Got me down a deep thinking path now. I'm thinking modesty. What actually is modesty? Is modesty? What is the definition of modesty? Is modesty what people do to like not trigger other people? Oh, I didn't even click it. Oops. Oh, I wonder what.
Peter the Wicking says, when just woken up, all you think about is taking a pee and have coffee. Raw 1210 says, I will say if modesty is one of your strongest assets, semantics definitely isn't.
What the hell is that? I don't even know what semantics
Jimmy
is.
says, why you're fiddling with the dishwasher rack again. I thought it was good. Gripper says modesty, not basking in chat adulation.
What the hell?
1210 says I rest my case.
Can you not rest your case, please? Julie, what do you mean? Like, you can see I'm adding bits of wood, right? You can see these are new pieces of wood. So you can surely see that I'm extending this out into the next part. Surely, Julie. Like surely. Surely you see that.
Gripper says why didn't you send Julie today's schedule and script?
Yeah, I mean, I just thought maybe it might have been obvious, you know, like I'm building more of the kitchen.
Semantics is a type of linguistics that focuses on the meanings of words, Stevie.
Yeah, to be honest, after you said it, that's where my brain went. Because obviously that's what I was struggling with. So this reckons 462.
Julie says if
Four,
Gripper is so right.
463. 463, I guess. Yeah, 463. And then I should lose because it's 462.5. But if I do 463. I forgot now. 463, yeah. 463, and then when I cut in the line, that normally takes off about 0.5 mil. So if I just go down the middle of the line, that should mean it will fit in there nicely. And then in theory, this bottom one, yeah, the bottom one is more 480, maybe 481. 481 and 463. 481, 463. Think yourself lucky, chat. I've decided to move you for this cut. You're very welcome. I know I spoil you. I know. Chat, I know I spoil you. Let's just leave it there, right? I know I spoil you, but I just feel like you deserve it today, that's all. Oh, that definitely ain't going to be enough for both, is it? Best investment was an actual decent tape measure. You can do one. Do I do the bigger measurement or the smaller one? It's one of them, innit? Because if I do the bigger one, it means I've used more of it, so the scrap is less. But if the scrap is less, it's less likely to be used. I'll do the bigger one. What was the big one? 481, wasn't it? Okay. All right, cover those ears. For 80.5, I reckon. Ooh. I'm going to give it a quick check. Quick checkaroo. Oh. Doesn't even fit, which is actually good. So it will go in with maybe a bit of sanding. Okay, turns out that was perfect. I see why there's a little extra bit sticking out. Just cut that little extra bit off. Oh yes, that fits in nicely.
Wicking says why are YouTube so far behind compared to Twitch? In watching on YT on a big TV but typing on Twitch.
Oh no, is it? Yeah. I don't know, there's nothing I can do about that because with YouTube you actually can select different latency settings. So you can have, there's 3 settings and I've got it on the furthest one to make it as close to real time as possible. So yeah, that's annoying. Well, I think I'm going to use these new ones now because the new ones are clean. The other ones have like, the ones I've been using have like dirt on them. It's kind of a bit. It's potentially going to cause me problems when I'm yeah, when I'm trying to like rub off the dirt, it might not come off easily. Right, annoyingly, I'm going to have to take the whole. Yeah. Well, yeah, thanks for letting me know. It is something that's annoying about YouTube, but.
My Twitch app on the TV has nearly 20 seconds delay.
My Twitch app on the TV, yeah, that's also a thing. Oh, that's also an added factor, by the way, Peter, is the TV app stream, whether you use Twitch or YouTube, is also behind as well. So that's also a factor, FYI. There is the little knife. 463, wasn't it? I think. We're in business now. Four, 6, 3. 4, 6, 3. 4, 6. 4, 6, 3. 4, 6, 3. Right, cover the ears, chap. Annoyingly, I think I've done this bang on. And I was meant to go down the line to make half a mil difference. So I don't think it's going to fit. No, it doesn't. I've done it. Oh, I was supposed to take half a mil off. Whoops. Right. Just move you round. The Xbox app is brutal. If I watch you on that, I have to wait tomorrow to see what you're doing now. Just maybe, Raw, just maybe, you might accidentally be watching a VOD. I'm just putting that out there as a potential, you know? Just saying.
Raw 1210 says I never even considered it.
Lovely job with that.
Peter the Wicking says mind blowing.
Ooh. Is Julie paying attention still? Okay, here we go. I think if we go one here. And one this side. And then to ensure solidity, if that is even the word I'm actually looking for in this moment.
Julie says
Why? Well, because you can see I'm now adding the bits of wood to the outside where I'm building the new part of the frame for this side. So I was just ensuring that you were paying attention to that. So you didn't...
Julie says Julie is submitting job applications in this endless search that will never end.
Oh, damn.
Colonel says good luck, Julie.
You got this, Julie. You got this, Julie. Come on, Julie. Okay, well, that's not quite what I had in mind.
Julie says at Colonel, if your job is looking for someone, I'll relocate.
Haha, you'll relocate.
Julie says Colonel can teach me French.
Oh, God, that's gone right in there. Yeah, like already, and this is without putting the ply on the other side, but the solidity of the frame. So you imagine when I've got board this side as well, that's going to be solid cabinet with less weight. Smart man. Could do with a pocket jig, really. Looks good, that, doesn't it? Don't know if you can see it, but. Oh, I know what I can use that scrap bit for. Actually worked out spot on, to be honest. Yeah, perfect. Lovely jubbly. So let me see if these anti-back wipes actually get that dirt stuff off. No, it does actually. That actually cleans up quite nice. I mean, I don't need to wipe it all now. I just wanted to, for my anxiety, I just wanted to see if that stuff comes off easier, whether I'm going to have to dick around. It's kind of quite nice to see that it does come off quite nice. So now you can see that it shows up well. Lovely. So that's what's going to be, obviously for show inside the cupboard.
Wisebot says you follow S. Lassalar free. Welcome.
Thank you, Lassalar free.
31 followers too.
The fuck?
Chisholm 234 underscore SFM says you.
Hello, Tislam.
234 underscore SFM says WYS man. Chisholm 234 underscore SFM says man. Becky Saith says good night gobshite.
Good night, gobshite. Good night, shithouse.
Becky Saith says too soon. After Christmas. Still traumatic.
Well, you should have started a bit of beef then, should you? These ones should be enough. I'll probably have to do it from the other side, I guess. Yeah. Okay, right. Oh, I'm going to have to get up, aren't I? Yep. Thought so. There it is. What are we saying? 100 mil. Oh my God, don't be a prick. Don't want to go through to the wood. Nope. Okay, we're going to go with that one. Alright, if you've just joined us, I am currently building my kitchen. And if you're wondering why it's a fancy looking, complicated, way over complicated kitchen cabinet, it is deliberately over complicated as it is trying to save weight. And once the kitchen is installed, I'm going to re-weigh the van, and hopefully we're within the limit. Yeah, perfect. Doing the job nicely, that. Okay. Oh, no. Coffee break soon, innit? I don't know if that's going to be... It should be. That feels like it's gone in actually, that's good. That's spot on that. Yes, like it's already feeling a lot more solid. So I just think I'm going to have one more this side and one more the other side. One more screw this side. Wait, how wide is this? I forgot. 80 mil. So if I just have it at 20 mil. There we go. Is that right? That's perfect. I don't know if that's actually gonna... Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Yeah, I can risk it. Oh, damn it. Wait, is that the hole or is that a screw? I think that's sticking out. 53. 53, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Perfect, that'll do. So now, I want to put oh yeah, it's going to be a bang on 100 mil, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so to 100 mils. I'm not going to bother moving you for this one because it's not going to take me long. I'm just going to cut to 100 mil off. And then that can be screwed on the bottom. Right, cover those ears. Nice. Just need to do the second cut. Right, is. Actually, I should really get a little bit of sandpaper on it. Actually, wait. Cover those ears. And again. Bollocks. Needs a bit more taken off it. To be honest with you, actually, yeah, I mean, it needs a little bit taken off it. And then I need to do the bottom. Like the bottom rail, let's just call it. Yeah, it's too big. So what happens if I do shove it in there? It just lifts up the main thing, and then the dishwasher's no longer all the weight going on this main column, which kind of defeats the point of the structure. So I need to just take off a little bit. BRB. Ah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That needs a little bit off now. Cover the ears. Just having none of it. Cover the ears. Oh, bollocks, how have I done that? Fuck. I've taken a massive chunk out of it. Oh, shit. Alright, Rabs, have a good one, bro. Oh, dear. I mean, to be honest, this is mainly for show. Mainly. Not completely, mainly for show. Alright, that's got to be the one. This is the one. Yeah. Yeah, boy. There's the one.
Says need those lazy days.
Okay. So.
Rab says not lazy day. I just can't walk properly.
Nah, Julie's right. You need those lazy days, Rabs. I need to see how much of the wrap stuff I have, because the closest one was out of stock. Let's get it out the wind. That's what happens when you're on 32 kilometers.
Says Yerrick. Julie says just wait till marathon day.
Didn't know I could play baseball, did you, chat? Capper, of course. Of course, I'm capping. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. No, I don't think so, actually. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't know. Maybe.
Rab says I booked my post-race massage 3 days after the marathon, so I have 3 days to learn to walk so I can walk to the massage bed.
Yeah, that is possible. That is very tight. Very, very, very tight. Possible, but very tight. What about this one? Right, that one easily, right, easily. But that other one is very tight, okay. Okay.
Rab says that's what she said.
Hey, hey, hey! Lads, lads, lads. So basically what I was doing there is I need to wrap the wood, and it won't reach the edge. But it doesn't need to reach the edge. It just needs to reach where this wooden framing is going to be. So if I can line it up enough, I should be able to wrap it. So then once the framing goes on, it will cover all the edges and work. It looks like it's very possible. I just have to kind of place it perfectly, because it gets very difficult, because with that wrap stuff, when you try and place it, it's always off and it starts drifting one side. But with that one, that's like the perfect, I say the perfect side, the one that could be all right, that's going to be touch and go. Maybe I'll just wrap it the other way, long ways first, and then I can straighten it out first. Yeah. Either way, it's very possible. Thank you for the follow.
17,333 followers, 3.
Big up. Big up the followers on Twitch. Come on. Got to make sure I don't stare too long, because Julie gets upset.
Julie says, think it's coffee time.
I think you're correct. I'm just going to run through a quick calculation. Yeah, so I changed the design slightly. Yeah, the only thing is, like this bar here, I mean, it feels solid enough. But the bar for this one going across is going to be, I think 596, I believe. Yeah, 596. Wait, apply 596. What? Oh, 566. I'm very confused now. What the fuck have I done here? That one's 566. Basically, it needs to be a total length of 596. Now, obviously, you have the thickness of this was a 15 mil. Oh yeah, 15, 30, 596 take 30 is 566. Yeah, that's where that measurement come from. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, shit. It is literally the same width as that. I didn't even realise. So yeah, it'll be the same. Yeah, that's fine then. That works fine. Yeah, so I'm basically, the cupboard here is actually going to be the same width as this. I'm just going to go here. It's going to be a double cupboard. So it's going to be 566 there. Because of the thickness of this. Yeah, 566. 566 plus 30, 596, right? And then that's the extra 2 mil, yeah. So basically what I'm doing, I'll kind of tell you roughly. This is going to be 600 wide with two 300 mil cabinets. But what I'm doing, where I've got the thickness of the wood, and I've got this 5 mil.
It is actually pretty chill having your stream open on my second monitor.
Thanks, bro. I think it's very common for my content to be like a passive stream that people have on the second monitor while I'm working. It goes through periods of being busy in chat and then just quiet and everyone's just chilling. Yeah, okay, so 566. 566 after that. So yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee now, and then we're gonna build basically another one of these, but without the shelf, and it's just gonna be a double cupboard, and there's gonna be 2 drawers at the top.
Amanda says I'm just lurking.
Thank you, Amanda, on the green room as well. Nice, good work. Yeah, right. So this...
The Wicking says talking about chilling, I'm gonna shut down Twitch and just watch on my TV and be quiet for a bit.
No worries, bro. Get well soon, Peter. Yeah, so this is that's where the fridge is going to sit on the little platform. It's going to be interesting to see how that attaches to the next door bit. Probably I could put framing underneath, actually.
Peter the Wicking says thanks, mate.
Hopefully you're rocking your hoodie. You are the first person to wear a Stevie D hoodie. I still haven't got round to buying one myself. I need to.
Official says I have thought about building a van setup like you, but because of the restrictions here in Denmark it just seems too hard and expensive.
Yeah, a few people have said that. I don't know if you've mentioned it before, but I'm sure multiple people have mentioned how difficult it is in Denmark because of taxes and stuff.
Tricky_Nikki_____ says, hey Stevie, happy Easter.
Hello, Tricky Nikki.
With the extra Windows
M8.
Peter the Wicking says you should
thank you.
Yourself. It's very nice. Gripper says, what are
Yeah,
the
I definitely will, Peter. I liked your picture. It does look pretty good. Yeah, Tricky Nicky, the windows have been there the whole time. I did these windows at the beginning of the build. But thank you, though. I'll take the compliment either way.
Peter the Wicking says at Frost Official, I feel you on that one. Unreal.
It does actually, it does look good, doesn't it? I feel like I want to wipe just so I can admire it a bit, I feel like I need to wipe the marks off.
Tricky_Nikki______ says there goes my powers of observation.
But yeah, like I say, Tricky Nicky, I'll take the compliment either way, bro. Thank you. You were admiring my good work. So, you know, whether that good work was a year ago or last week, you're still admiring my great work, so thank you. There we go. Looks all right though, doesn't it? Like that's going to be inside the cupboard. That's what it's going to look like inside the cupboard. I'm still figuring out if I want to put some sort of little white caps on the screws. Just to hide them, but overall, considering that's going to save a shit ton of weight,
VanLife Beast 44 says, random question, how long is the bed?
it's a full-size double. Apart from the end bits. So what I've actually got on here is I've got a normal double-size mattress, but what's happening is the corners do fold up a little bit because it doesn't quite fit in. But from the indents where the mattress starts, there up to the end of the indents is the length of a full-size double. So it's the width of a full-size double and it's the length of a full-size double up to that point. So just lose a little bit. So basically, I mean, it's only me here. I'm the only one who lives in it, so I fit perfectly on it. But obviously, if I was to end up with having a companion, let's say, then they'd have to be a bit shorter. But yeah, the main part is it's actually 6'4". 6'4", I believe.
Raw 1210 says you'll be fine.
What are you trying to say, Raw?
Raw 1210 says I jest.
What are you trying to say? You're trying to say that I'm not going to find a companion. That's what you're saying. Not sure how I feel about that. Jesting here, jesting there. This is my life.
Greetings at Steve Aiden, one and all.
Greetings, MB.
Raw 1210 says just having fun. One of the rules.
Yeah, it's to be fair. You got me there. Uh, 6'2", actually. 6'2", which I'm pretty sure is. I think double bed is 6 foot, right? Normal double size. I'm sure it's 6x4. No, yeah, 6x4. I think. Anyway, yeah, 6'2". So obviously, being 6'4", I have to go a bit diagonal.
Says, hello Stevie, why did you buy a new empty van? Did you want to start from scratch?
Oh yeah, I already done the other one, RJ. I've already bought it and sold it, built it, it's gone, and I've started a new one, and now here we are again. So, I mean, it shows how long you've been away. It's already feeling a lot more like, oh it's because of them on. Let's take them off.
RJPSG says, sorry mate, been travelling.
You've been travelling? Nice, bro. Where you been travelling? I have popped into the odd Thailand streams. I think I did see you on Martin's stream again. And I have been thinking, like, I don't know. I don't know what my future holds, but I am thinking of doing some van life around Australia in the future. And obviously that's a bit closer to Thailand. And then I'm like, I might do a bit of traveling around Thailand. Because when I went to Thailand before, I was kind of around the main cities. But I feel like it would really be interesting to travel the proper parts of Thailand, you know. I'll probably have to learn a bit of Thai though. Hello Linda, how's it going? All right, let me make that coffee. Let's put the desk up, put it on the desk. Got a nice little temporary desk.
Lovely place in the south. RJPSG says Japan and China mostly.
Oh, Japan and China, nice, bro. I just got to make. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna put the bolts in, just to make sure they don't fall. Doesn't have to go all the way in, does it? Just like that. Just enough so it doesn't fall out, and then the gas go everywhere, and then all of a sudden the van's on fire. You know what I'm saying? But I absolutely love this desk. This was such a great little addition to the van. To be able to do. So, chat, I haven't really told you this. I mean, it was only yesterday I'd done it, but like, I guess part of me doesn't want to say it publicly because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to, like, then I'd have to share the disappointment if it doesn't work out, etc. But I have started the process of an Australia visa. So if that does work out, means realistically, if it does work out, I'll probably end up in Australia in about 18 months' time. That's my prediction. But it does depend on, like, if it gets like approved, then I don't know how long. If I get it approved, I don't know how long I've got to go there. But if I do get it approved, I'd kind of want to continue this van for as long as possible. So I guess my ultimate goal would be if I could travel around Europe in this for like 2 years, and then go to Australia, buy a van in Australia, and travel around the whole of Australia for a couple of years. And then, yeah, after that, I don't know. Like I said, maybe go Thailand. Go Thailand for a bit and do van life there. So yeah, I don't know how that's going to work out, but
Frost Official says, will you be streaming every day until you have finished the van?
not every day. But I won't. When I stream, I don't like. Well, this month I'm not going to be streaming every time on Twitch. So if you do want to tune in when I'm on the other platforms, please feel free to check out my other socials.
Julie says you think it will be a quick process.
No, Julie, I think maybe about 18 months is my prediction. 18 months, I reckon it could take. But yeah, I might. There's a very real chance it will get rejected anyway. So I'm just taking it as it comes. Like, the only thing about it is it cost me 800 Australian dollars to for the first bit. The bit I've done is for my skills to be assessed. and that cost me 795 Australian, so 800 Australian, which is I think about £415.
I used to live in Australia.
Oh, did you? Nice. Do you miss it? Also, why did you move back? Do you want me to move that, mate? You all right?
No, you're good.
Yeah? All right. Ooh.
Raw 1210 says, but I'll be honest, wasn't for me.
Oh, it wasn't for you. Yeah, well, the thing is, to be fair, I might go out there and I might actually think
Says Jesus.
it isn't for me.
Raw 1210 says, I lived in New Zealand for a year first.
Oh, nice. What did you prefer? Where did I put them? Oh, they're there.
Julie says, how was New Zealand?
I mean, I did go for
Julie says, I'm so jealous.
a trip in Australia for a couple of months,
Says, I preferred New Zealand.
and I like it. Really interesting. I mean,
Julie says, I bet Raw.
I might go New Zealand, and I might prefer that as well.
Frost Official says I couldn't live in Australia because of the big spiders.
A lot of people say that, right?
1210 says it's the most beautiful country I've ever been to in my life.
Jesus Christ, that's a statement enough. I feel like I'm gonna have to check that out now. Yeah, for me, like,
Julie says Raw out here living my dreams.
I saw enough of Australia for me to go, I prefer this to the UK. And the potential of travelling around, like obviously the UK, there's beautiful places in the UK, but there's far better places further out in Europe. So yeah, I can travel around Europe and stuff. But with Australia, I feel like there's so much variety, similar to the US to be fair. I feel like for doing van life out there, and fuel's cheaper out there, and the vans are cheaper. The vans are like half the price. So not only will the vans be cheaper out there, but the fuel's cheaper. So like just overall, it's just like cheaper for van life.
Tricky
And
Nikki
it'll be beautiful.
Underscore says it's mad that one has to invest in a working visa, but I guess it's a fair way to gauge if you can contribute to society. Raw 1210 says Switzerland is the only place that comes close to New Zealand in Europe.
Yeah, Switzerland.
He says my cousin lives in New Zealand, just flown over here yesterday.
Switzerland was my favourite country in Europe. Switzerland, in terms of like the politics, obviously we're not discussing politics here, but like the way the country works, the views of Switzerland, everything about it was incredible. So Switzerland was definitely, I say one of my favourites because I did like for the views and the cost, I liked Montenegro, but their country doesn't run as well as Switzerland. I've made a right mess here. It's like Switzerland but cheaper. So I really like Montenegro, but like if I had the money, I'd pick Switzerland's hands down. But like
1210 says, but New Zealand has everything: tropical paradise, Arctic coastline, mountains, beach, campsite, volcanic activity, jungle, as well as lots of space. Harry One says Switzerland is expensive though.
It is, yeah. So yeah, the long-term goal is, I think it'll be nice if I can travel around Europe and travel in this van for 2 years. Probably end up selling this van.
Raw 1210 says and boring.
And then move into Australia. And if I love Australia, then I can try and stay. If I don't like it, I'll move on. All I know is that I'm fed up of this country, to be honest. I'm sure I'll miss it. Don't get me wrong, I'll miss it as that part of me that this is home, but...
Harry One says, did you put in for the visa for us?
No, not put in. There's like so many different stages, Harry. It's so complicated. I've done the skills assessment. It's cost me £415. It's a lot of money.
Says I found Australia a bit backwards in attitude, but it was over 20 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see why. Yeah, I can see why.
Harry one says, damn, 415 quid. Julie says, any New Zealand folks want to sponsor me for citizenship. Only caveat is bringing my hubby and dog LMAO. Julie says you have family and friends here. VanLife says move to Norway.
Move to Norway. But yeah, what I liked about
1210 says, Julie, you would love
the Australian culture is the like the chilled, laid back. I just like how there was like something in
Mikey 0B says it hits Julie F. My cousin auntie live in New Zealand.
there was something that happened and the people in the shop were just like, oh yeah, just grab something off the shelf, just take it, like in a shop. Over here, it'll be like, oh yeah, you need to pay for that. Oh, you need to fill in paperwork. Oh. It's what I liked about Oz basically is it's just very much like laid back, and it's just like, oh, get it done, like in that respect, and there's less. I think with this country, it's gone too far.
I considered it, but they considered me old.
Yeah, that is the problem I'm having now, Julie. Is I'm too old for certain visas and stuff. So yeah, it's not easy. So that's why I'm like, if I don't try now, is it? I definitely will look at that. I mean, I wonder. It's probably quite far, isn't it? New Zealand and Australia is quite far.
Like my kind of country.
I'm guessing you can't just jump on a ferry from Australia to New Zealand. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just finding somewhere to move to.
Welcome.
Thank you, Luke.
17,334 followers. 4. Raw 1210 says you can, but it'll take a while. Raw 1210 says it's only a 2-hour flight to Sydney from Auckland. Harry 1 says I bet they have a ferry, but it's probably a long one.
Yeah.
Says, yeah, come to the States, Stevie.
But yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking if I had a van in Australia, I'm just wondering how much it will be to ship the van from Australia to New Zealand. Come to the States, Stevie. I actually would, Julie, yeah, I would. Yep, go on.
I want to get it so I can just lower the ramp straight onto the inside of the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's probably, don't know, a foot or something.
Yeah, hang on, let me just.
It's not level, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, all right, okay. It's up. It should be all right. But you got heavy stuff, have you?
Yeah, I do house clearances with the idea of I resell vintage and antique stuff. But when we clear a whole house where someone's died, literally you're taking everything. So I'm stuck with scrap metal. I weigh it in every couple of months.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite a bit of money for it, actually. I have to sort it out a little bit. Ferrous and non-ferrous, like brass and copper. But yeah, this is pretty much all just shit. Really.
Yeah, okay.
If you see something you like, you're very welcome to it.
All right. Oh, it's like a little shop.
Yeah, I mean, anything you like in the scrap metal bit, all this stuff will probably go to car boot sale, online sales or whatever. And then all this, I mean, just, I don't know what I'd use for that.
Yeah.
It could be for changing a tyre, actually, I think.
Yeah, that's probably what it's for, yeah.
The house that we just cleared, the guy was a massive Harley Davidson fan. So these old Harley Davidson seats. And
Oh, right.
guards and all sorts there.
All right, so they'll go on the car boot, will they?
Yeah, I've got shitloads of Harley Davidson stuff, like spare parts, lights. And
Really?
yeah, loads.
eBay maybe then.
Yeah, I just feel like just getting a big tarp and just laying it all down, taking pictures, and just put it on eBay and just
Yeah.
the offers instead of just listing everything separately, because there's so much. And then you'll get guys who'll just be trying to outbid each other, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Because people, it's a brand people clearly get obsessed with. They do, don't they? Everything in the house, literally. There was Harley Davidson candles, piggy banks, you had the Zippo, little leather case, helmets, books everywhere around the house. I mean, the family took what they wanted, and they were just like, look, we've got what we want.
Just take the rest,
Yeah.
right.
The garage is absolutely rammed.
So the stuff you do is quite interesting. Have you ever thought of like doing stream? Because I live stream as well.
Oh, okay.
So have you heard of Twitch?
No, what's Switch?
Twitch? No, I'm guessing you obviously know YouTube, don't you?
Yeah, I'm more of an Instagrammer.
Oh, okay. Twitch is it's owned by Amazon, and it's like so I'm live streaming now. Like the camera's in the van, and I kind of build the van and stuff.
Oh, right, sweet.
So
How many people have you got kind of following you at the minute?
well, a few thousand and whatnot, but
Okay.
but I do YouTube, Twitch, and there's another one called Kick, and I sort of stream on them simultaneously.
Okay.
But I'm just thinking, like, for you as well,
Yeah,
that would
definitely. So
I've
I've always been quite a big Instagrammer.
Yeah.
I've got about 13,000 followers
Okay.
on Instagram.
yeah.
And I started, I'm almost 50, so I started like when it first came out, just taking pictures of stuff I see, random shit in the street.
Yeah.
I just loved it.
Oh, okay.
Just started following me. And it was early Instagram days when there were no videos, no adverts. And then when it became, I guess when Zuckerberg bought it, it
Yeah.
was profitable, right? He bought it for $1 billion and it never made any money. Just hope, he just had to turn it into a commercial entity, I guess.
Yeah.
And so then that turned me off a little bit.
Yeah, it made it harder for the
Yeah,
organic
I just
stuff.
wanted to for me, it was just a little bit of a creative outlet.
Yeah.
Pictures, a little bit of a community of other people around the world.
That's what it used to be, yeah.
Yeah, and then I just lost interest with it. But now I think you can't beat them, join them. I mean, I'd really like to create a bit more presence online now that I've started this business. Oh, hang on a second.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, are you calling about Tibor's phone? Yes, he left it. It's at the house.
Oh shit!
He just drove off, and I looked at the van. I was like, Tibor, and it was too late. He just drove.
Whoops. It's going to be some burnt coffee, isn't it?
I'm not there at the moment, but Claire's home. And he's got
Did you try and...
Says hello, governor.
Hello, mate. Did he turn TTS off? Nah, TTS wasn't off. It's just I was away from the van. How's it going, Beck? Good to see you, bro. Guys are pioneer on the gram. Yeah, he's got a point, though. Julie was kicking off about that. That was one of the things Julie kicked off about. Was when Meta bought it.
Bex says good morning.
Good morning, mate. Yeah, it's well hot. It's going to drip everywhere.
Julie says, what did I bitch about? Bex says, I'm watching turds being shot out of Artemis 2 right now. Live.
Sounds good, bro.
Julie says, is the handle not hot?
No, the handle's not. But yeah, I left it on. I was chatting and I didn't realise I left the coffee on. And it's probably burnt now. Yeah, it's definitely burnt. But he said I can have anything from that scrap metal. I'll just leave it there to cool down a bit.
Bex says, just add some marshmallow flavour to it.
Add some marshmallow flavour to it. You what? It sounds vile. Now, to be honest, mate, I now drink pretty much black only. And yeah, black coffee's much healthier. But every now and then I'll treat myself to a flat white. If it's made nicely, it's decent. Actually, let's leave it off for a bit longer because I think it's still.
Beck says it'll be like campfire marshmallows.
Right.
Beck says because you burn them anyways.
Oh, I see.
Beck says yay 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 yay.
I'll leave it a bit longer. I made a right mess, didn't I? DJ Mark, thanks, mate. Okay there, bro.
Beck says so what's the plan for today?
The plan is to carry on building the kitchen. Whoa.
Beck says kitchen building, nice. Harry 1 says spot on that desk is.
Yeah, it's a massive clutch. Is look, I go like this. Take them out. Job done. No more desk. That simple.
Beck says EZPZ.
EZPZ. I hope this is cool enough. It's hot. Right, I suppose I better get back to work.
Beck says easy peasy.
But yeah, it's a perfect little like temporary desk that does the job. All right, so that can move out the way. Up there. I suppose I might as well put the fridge on the platform. Like that. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Thank you, Julie. Julie.
Julie says it's been a while.
It has been a while, yes. Doesn't give you permission to misbehave though, does it? Acts like a child.
Music to enjoy your coffee with.
I was doing all right, to be honest with you, Julie, until you had to come along with that. All right then, where is the tape measure? There is. So 566 across. So we'll do a 566 and wait, is it 900? Is this 900? There to there. Well, sort of. It's like 898. So I guess it kind of needs to be 898. I know what I'll do. I'll get this bit of wood here. Yeah, 898. 898 seems to be the one. Right. Eight, 9, 8. Five, 6, 6. Right. I don't drink, no.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, got some vintage stuff.
Uh,
I don't really drink this kind of stuff anyway. No.
what have you got though, just because I'm being nosy?
Ports, Bristol cream, bit of Sauvignon Blanc from 20.
Sauvignon Blanc.
Yeah.
Actually, I might take that because my mum drinks that.
Someone else, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's this, which is a cognac, is it? Cognac 19. What's the date on that?
Looks like it's got a bit of dust on it.
Yeah, there's some that are from 93,
Julie says
1990.
Chad drinks that.
Which is a
Chat drinks that. It's just basically saying Julie would drink that. Would you drink that, Julie? Sauvignon Blanc?
about a nice port.
Mikey 0B says I'm having cheeky wine.
Literally, at the house I've got, I don't know, like 25 bottles of champagne from 20, 30 years ago.
Really?
I think just clean the bottles up and give them away as gifts.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't like champagne at all. So
Really?
yeah.
Raven 702 says here for the free booze. Mikey 0B says I would.
Get it?
Raw 12
Yeah.
says take the port for
Can we get
Christmas. Julie says yes.
Sauvignon Blanc, there we go. Could probably keep that in the fridge as well. White, you keep white wine in the fridge, is that right? I think.
Raw 1210 says live auction Stevie.
Yeah, live auction, yeah.
DJ Mark says get that straight in the fridge. Raw 1210 says yes you do.
You do.
Julie says yes like you do.
All right, there we go.
10 says where is this boy from?
Probably round here, I
Mikey
imagine.
0B says white wine goes in fridge, red doesn't.
Yeah, I know Fred does. Fred doesn't. I know Red doesn't. Yeah, I used to drink red. Well, there's a free gift for my mum. Actually, I could see if he wants a coffee. I do have a coffee mug. I'll go see if he wants one. Are you going to be here that long, are you? Because you... Huh? Oh, wait, I was going to offer you a coffee if you want.
Really kind of you. How often are you here?
Pretty much every day, because I do the work on it, yeah.
Next time, yeah?
What was your name?
Nick.
Nick, Stevie.
Stevie. Good
Nice to meet you, mate.
Yeah. Where are you from originally?
Well, I'm from Milton Keynes area originally,
Okay, yeah.
but like I'm sort of trying to finish my van off so I can travel around, so I'm just
It's a good idea,
based here.
actually, having a container.
Yeah,
Base.
yeah. I mean, he was a little bit sceptical about me.
About
about being here every day, but because I'm only doing it until it's finished, he was like, oh, well, because when I first arrived, none of them were there, none of them containers were there. And he was like, at the minute, because there's space, it'll be all right, but because he's expanding.
Is this his business then?
Yeah, I think I think he owns the farms and stuff, and he's expanding.
Mega yards in the UK?
I think there's another one.
Like a brand.
Yeah, I think he might have another one, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he just has it, unless he's doing it with someone else or with land elsewhere. I don't know, but I know he definitely has this one.
You've got the land, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about it, to be honest.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking eventually I might upgrade to having a little yard as well.
Oh, what, here?
Yeah. Put all this scrap metal out there.
Yeah, true.
And also, like, do you know, like cast concrete planters and ornaments? And I come across, literally, I've just started this job, and there were loads in that garden. It's just like, no, I'd rather you left them here. But people love that shit.
Yeah.
For good money. So instead of it just taking up room in the container, it can just be outside, can't it? Just get wet. Looks like he's probably going to expand even more.
Yeah, well, I think he is. I think there's actually markings here. So he is thinking about doing it. So I do have a little bit of a timeline of getting it done.
Because
yeah. So it was more like I'll be finishing in a couple of months. It'll be okay, because obviously normally it's just storage unit. It's not really a workspace, but it was kind of like a bit flexible because it was only going to be temporary.
Yeah, I wonder if we put 40 feet footers in.
So what are they? 24 are they? 24, 25? Oh, 2.6 it says, yeah.
A bit bigger, don't they, actually?
What's 8 foot? That's the height, isn't it?
Yeah, but they look bigger than 20 foot, do they? They're the same size as ours.
I think they are the same size, yeah.
They get hot in the summer inside.
I haven't experienced that yet. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah, Nick. I'm glad he reminded me, I forgot his name. Well, I won't be telling her that.
Peggy Hill says, hi Stevie, I'm here for you.
Hello, Peggy.
Meg says it's okay, I forgot his name too.
Stop shouting out. Anyway, right, back to it. So, 566. Should have showed off my my LED lights, shouldn't I? 566. Across there. 898. So I'm going to do an 898, which is going to be this corner here. And then we've got a 566 across there and a 566 here.
Meg says oops, sorry.
Okay, bro. So 566, so 2 lots of 566 for the two. 566, 566, which let me just double check that I do have as the same length. That's 566. 566, yeah, so 566. So 2 566s, and then 1 898. Got it. I'm going to move you for this one, chat, because it's a fair few cuts, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, take it easy, mate.
41210 says that was a great interaction.
Yeah, you got to love them ones. Nice geezer. Right. Alright, so there's two 566s. So let's do a 566. Wait, is it 566? 566 plus 30, 596. Yeah, 566.
Just pushed it in, I'm not locking it. Pushed it in, or do I need to lock it?
Just lock it. Yeah, nice one. Have a good one, mate. Right, cover those ears. Five. Oh, fuck. Fucked that up. I didn't do 566. I did 560. How the fuck did I do that? What an idiot. What's an absolute muppet? What a waste of a cut. It's a good job I bought a spare then, isn't it? We're all human, we make mistakes. 5, 6, 6. Right, cover the ears again. Absolutely spot on. Exactly to the millimetre. Oh, I need 2 of these, don't I? Luckily. Right, cover the ears. Maybe slightly off by like 0.5 millimeter. Yeah, well, if I don't warn chat kicks off, makes a big fuss, and I've got a van to build, so I don't want to be faffing around, putting up with chat kicking off about nothing. You know what I mean? Just can't be arsed with it. So it's just easy just to warn chat. Right, 898. 89898. Okay. All right, is. Well, I didn't really like that, did it?
Raw 1210 says, damn, I couldn't do a shot on a technicality.
Looking out for you, bro. Well, the other thing is the fact that I'm going to get loads of alcohol off that guy now, so I'm going to be giving that all out to chat. I mean, I didn't really ask him enough detail, but like it sounded like he's sort of, sound like he started his own business, maybe? I don't know. I don't. It sounded like that's what he does. That he runs his own businesses and stuff.
Raw 1210 says there were a lot of questions there for me.
There were a lot of questions for you. What do you mean, bro?
Raw 1210 says, is it just dead people's houses?
I would say probably not, but
says boo.
Boo? What do you mean boo?
Julie says wait, the wine was from a dead person's house.
Yeah, I think so, Judy, yeah.
Raw 1210 says yes. Vex says trying to scare ya, didn't work. Raw 1210 says that's why I said tell his mum she's drinking dead man's wine. Julie says sweet. Julie says I'd still drink it.
Yeah, I don't think whether the previous owner, being dead or alive.
Says no use letting it go to waste.
True, Judy, yeah. Imagine if I died and I have this van and people are like, I don't want that van. I know you're giving me the van for free, but I don't want that van because the previous owner died. So, nah, not for me. You know what I'm saying? Don't really make sense, does it?
Vex says I would take that van. Julie says you would hold the van.
I would, yeah.
Raw 1210 says what does the wine and that person have in common? They are both in the fridge.
Damn. Brutal. No fucks given.
Raw 1210 says well, say you died cause the brakes didn't work in the van man.
Didn't work in the
Vex
van,
says,
man.
yeah, I would see it as your spirit would always be protecting it since you put so much work into it. Raw 1210 says then it might be an issue.
I don't really know how to put this in there now. Hello, mate.
You're right, mate.
Not really sure how to attach this. Say I'm not sure. I know what I need to do really. I need to take the pieces off. It's just a little bit annoying. Which one's still in it? It's this one. Oh, this is on this side, that's why.
Vex says just look at it sternly and say attach now you bloody piece of wood, by order of the people fucking blinded.
Yeah, not sure that'll work, Beck, but I guess thanks for the idea. Basically, it needs to be like that. I need to get the square. Is it in here? It is indeed.
Vex says it won't, but it would be fun to try.
Basically, I need to build the frame and then attach it onto the plywood. That's how I'm gonna have to do it.
They playing wake-up music for the astronauts in the Artemis 2 Orion capsule.
You've got the old nod. Guys know what I mean. The nod.
Rule 1210 says, are these astronauts going on the moon or just round it?
So. I'm going to need another one of these for the other side. So let's cut one of those. It is 7. Oh, it's going to be 798, isn't it? Because it's 100mm off. So 798. And yeah, I might as well use this for the front. Have I fucked up again? The inside. Oh my God. Stop being a prick. Oh, it's not gonna. That's not the right screw for that job. This one is. Or should I go all out? Let's go all out. so. Goes like that.
Wisebot says new follow. Corbin.
Thank you for the follow, Corbin.
17,334 followers. 5.
Right, I'm just double checking this is the right way. Yes, right, cool. Oi, oi! Check it out! Look at that! Lovely! Isn't it, chat? Lovely jubbly. How tall is that? That's 798. 798. And that bad boy needs to go on there. But yeah, at least I can see how wide the cupboards are. That's a dual cupboards, that. Seven, 9, 8. Okay, let's get that cut, 798, and then I can do the back one, which again is 566. Did I put 4 lots of 566? No, I've only put 2, 566, but yeah, I need 4. I need the 2 on the front, 2 on the back. Wait, hang on. Who's that? Plastic band. So 798. That will go there. Structure at the back. Do I put legs? Maybe a thick leg at the back. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I might have a little piece. Oi, what? Whoa, that sounds like you're mentioning politicians there, mate. Am I hearing broken rules going on? Oh, here we go. Thought I'd have one somewhere. Oh shit. Now you can mention names, but obviously mentioning what a politician's doing does dive into the world of politics, doesn't it? If you say, oh, this politician's doing this, then that does dive into the world of politics, because then someone might have something to say about it and be like, well, that politician shouldn't do that. That politician should focus on doing this. So yeah, and especially such a controversial figure doing a lot of controversial things at the minute.
Raw 1210 says, I mean, it was a good joke. Ripper says, well, it was a joke.
Was it a joke? All right, well. I just heard the name.
Julie says, no jokes allowed. Raw 1210 says, in terms of a well-written, structured piece of humour.
Fair play. Well, sounds like it was a good joke, Gripper. So, apologies, but...
Raw 1210 says, technically he was following the fun rule.
yeah, that's
But
true.
to be honest, would be something that shithead would do.
See, that
Julie
there.
says, I didn't say names.
That is what I mean. Mentioning the person triggers people into the political world. That's exactly the reason why I have the rule. And that's why, Julie. Thank you for proving it.
Raw 1210 says Stevie has been hoisted by his own petard with the fun rule.
This is such a complicated structure, but actually, at the same time, I love it. I love how it is slowly coming together and actually, like,
Says,
working.
make it auto-delete certain names.
Nah, we're all adults here, aren't we? To be fair, when Julie first said shithead, I actually thought she was talking about Philly. So... All right, let me get this right. So, yeah, that will go in that.
Fred Cozy says, all right, Stevie, lovely afternoon for it.
All right, Fred Cozy. And so it goes in like that. Goes in like that, and then another.
Fred Cozy says, been in the garden all weekend DIYing.
Nice, bro. Lovely, innit? Lovely weather for it. Yeah, a lot of people were like, are you sure Wix will be open on a bank holiday? Wix was pretty rammed, to be honest. I think on a bank holiday is actually the time when a lot of people go to like Wix and stuff.
Welcome. 17,335 followers. 6. Julie says, still chilly here for planting my veggies.
Thank you, Silver Flowers, for the cheeky follow on Twitch. Okay, so this.
Fred Cozy says everything is open today and quite a lot yesterday.
And then we'll have.
Julie says, I need a bank job in the UK. I would always be off.
Well, because it's bank holiday. Even though it's called bank holiday, Julie, it's not just the banks anymore. Most employed jobs, you get bank holidays off. Okay, so it goes across, there's a foot there.
Fred Cozy says 4-day weekend oily.
All the way down there. And that can go into the main one. Right, okay, cool. Right. Alright, I've got the structure, I think. I think it's working, I don't even know what I was trying to say. Alright, so 798 I need to complete this structure. Let's just do that because it shouldn't take long. That is something else. What is that? Wait. Oh, that is the 798. No, it's not. That's an 898. And I need a 798.
Ripper says we used to have the choice of Good Friday or Black Friday as a day off. They have now changed it to everyone gets Black Friday where I work. Tegan says app is approved on Google.
Sounds good.
Why can't Apple hurry up, lol?
Oh, it's approved on Google. Nice. Well, that's what I use. Shall I get it now, Tyken? Shall I give it a little testeroo? So yeah, Tyken has released a OBS control app, which...
Tegan says it's not in the App Store yet.
Oh.
Tegan says I haven't published it.
Oh. Well, that's a rip. Well, there's another one called OBS Controller. I can't remember if this is one I had.
Says, what you been doing today, Stevie? Got much done. Tegan says I wanted to do both at the same time.
OBS Controller. This one looks good. Well, seeing as the other one's not available, this one you can show source, mute audio, start and stop stream. God, this one looks good. I might have to get it. 4.3. it'll be good to test it out and
Tegan
compare
says,
it.
yeah, mine looks better than that.
I can't remember if this is one
Tegan
of.
says that Fred Cozy approved first time also.
Anyway, I like that seems to be the other one on the market, and that seems to be what your competitor app will be.
Britta
So what I'll
says, does
do,
the app have LED lights?
what I'll do is I'll test that app and compare it to yours, and I'll tell you if there's anything on the other app that yours hasn't got. But yeah, Tycoon's developed an app for OBS finally. I remember mentioning it to him ages ago, and he was like, nah. It's just no point. Oh, there we go. Where's the 79? Oh, I haven't got the tape measure.
Britta says, is it a free app?
It is a free app, yeah.
Tegan says 3.99 yep.
$3.99, yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a free app. And then there's going to be some premium features that others don't have. This is, well, my understanding, I don't know. We might have it all free, I don't know. I'm sure he'll tell you, but... It is a free app. But from my understanding, there will be premium features that will be included as an anti-scuff customer. But I don't know, that might not be true. Right, so 798. Seven, 9, 8, and yeah, I'll explain a little bit in a sec, Peter. Hang on. All right, cover those ears. Yeah, so basically, it, like Tycoon says, it controls OBS. So if you stream IRL, you most likely either stream from a server, which uses OBS, or you stream at home through OBS and remote in. But either way, whatever one you do, it gives you access to the stream stuff. So you can go in, you can like, for example, I could go in the app and I could turn off the bar at the bottom. I could you know, change the volume, for example, as well. There's loads. You could basically just go in, you can change the scene, maybe make it like an edit to a scene, possibly, like minor edits. Maybe reorder the scene sources. There's yeah, there's basically all sorts of little things you can do with it. But yeah, it's like, but the main thing is, right, there was a few things during the subathon that I needed Tycoon, because Tycoon runs anti-scuff. So anti-scuff are my service provider, and sometimes there was things that I needed in the subathon, and Tycoon had to do it. But like this app will put me in a position where I can do it myself and not need Tycoon to do it. It's very annoying. The carpet's in the way.
Peter the Wicking says, that sounds cool. Julie says, how long did you test the app for Tikkun?
But basically,
Did you have other streamers test overseas? Tikkun says there is something else I am starting to work on which will work with this app in the future to do with multi-stream is all I can say.
Nice, bro. But yeah, basically, there are other apps that do it, but I think what Tycoon's done is he's seen things that the other apps don't offer.
It's going into open testing, so everyone can test it without wrecking my reviews.
Open testing. I mean,
Julie says, how smart.
all right, so it means that people can't write reviews yet because it's still work in progress. Well, either way, mate, when I give it a test, providing it's not absolute shit, which I'm sure it's not, I'll sort you out a lovely 5-star review.
Tikkun says reviews are feedback, lol.
They are feedback, but sometimes they are... Well, actually, sometimes they're not feedback. Sometimes they're an outlet for people to moan. Unfortunately. Right.
Tikkun says I mean for open testing.
Hello, Zim Zimmer. How's it going?
Carla Stop says Alexia forehead bang, Alexia forehead bang too.
See, that's a lovely amount, that, Carla.
Carla Stop says it's Zim Zimmer 13
Just, you know, just a nice casual
13 says
two.
Carla.
2 Alexi forehead bang 2s, you know. He's gonna have his wedding soon, right? Because, like,
Carla Stop says the more
I mean, that part's up for debate, Carla, I think. If we're being honest, right? That bit could probably be debated.
Carla Stop says yes in June. Tikkun says I think Alexia forehead bang 2 should only be reserved for Spartans. Carla Stop says please crash his wedding.
Please, you want me to crash his wedding? Holy. Damn, bro. I'd be fuming. Poor guy. What's the time, chat?
Cosmo J Shaker says, I think they made a mistake on your van. It's the wrong way around.
What does that even mean?
Carla Stock says they need to have the wedding in your van.
What does that even mean? Have the wedding in your van, jeez.
Carla Stock says yes.
Yes. Yes. Carla Stop says yes. Oi, oi. We are in business. Let's change the... Why do I have some PZ2s and PH2 screws? Why can't they all be the same? Like, come off it, bro. That's just not... No. Let's take that out. Oh, look. Now I have to swap to PZ2. Right, number 2. Number 1, I mean. Lovely. Look at that. Coming along, isn't it? Look at that. The old man tap again. Must be able to get some sort of little plastic caps to go in there.
Carla Stock says Stevie Marbles has been going beautifully, but there are black bars on the sides of the screen. Do you know how to get rid of them? I already did. Resize source to fit screen, but the bars are still there.
Yeah, it'll be a resolution mismatch. Sounds like, Carla. Double check what the resolution of your PC is and see if it matches the resolution of, like, because what I think, no, it wouldn't be the PC, sorry, it'd be the resolution of the game. The resolution of the game was probably like square shaped. So then when you're stretching it to the landscape of OBS, it's probably left the black bars. So go into your game settings and make sure the resolution of the game is 1920 by 1080. Try that. You're welcome. And then you'll be able to do the fit to screen, and then it will actually fit to screen. Okay. It's nice, isn't it, how the kitchen's coming along? I wonder how this is going to look now with, just because I'm nosy.
Carla Stop says, okay, thank you, my wonderful marble saviour.
Anytime, Carla. Oh, we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna be upgrading this worktop. I've just realised I've got a bigger scrap piece of wood to go on top of this.
Carla
We are
Stop says,
upgrading.
I'll have to work on that tonight after work.
All good, Carla.
Hilo 73 says Carla didn't lose her marbles after all.
Yeah, that hater came back on TikTok saying I take advantage of people. And they were like kicking off, and they were like, you know, you took advantage of Carla because Carla gave bits. I was like, I'm not telling Carla to freaking drop bits. If anything, I've told her to stop. Five, 6, 6. 8, 9, 8.
Julie says, why do you keep going on about that? Leave
It
it
just-
to the past.
Because it just reminded me of it, Julie. It was only yesterday, Julie. I think I just can't get my head around someone hate watching so much.
We are pretty close to the moon.
It's a little bit like, why does someone give me that much of their energy? Like, if you don't like me, don't watch. I think it just blows my mind, Julie. I can't get over it. You know when you can't get over something, like human behaviour? I think it's just because it's so, like, far and distant to something I would do. If I didn't like someone on Twitch, I ain't watching them. Like, and I think when people do things that are so far away from what I do, it blows my mind.
Your own choice to give bids isn't equal, taken advantage of. Silly hater. Julie says people will always hate watch.
Oh yeah, I just think it just. Obviously, eventually I'll get over it, but it's still kind of new to me. I think because I don't do it, and then having these hate watchers come in and say stuff, and I'm like, huh? Like, I get people like come in and unfollow. That's fair enough. Like, people come in and unfollow because they come in and be like, actually, I don't like this guy. Unfollow and then leave, and that's cool. That's just them being true to themselves. They don't like my content, or they don't like me, or whatever, and that's okay.
Says, Stevie, you forced me to give you all my bits.
I did.
You took advantage of me. How could you do that to me?
And I helped you fix marbles. This is very annoying because
PPL complain the TV channel X has crappy program at time Y, then don't watch.
this is annoying. It's not gonna.
Raw 1210 says this stream is a stick up. Peter the Wicking says I still remember
What's the stick up mean?
Time I got a death threats for doing mod work lol. Says makes no sense forcing yourself to watch somebody who you
Damn, death threats. That's crazy. Nah, bro. My proper OG days. Like people like some people like take the mick out of me but this it still blows my mind, right? Because right, okay. Like I used to do the Fortnite tournaments, and that's actually where I sort of, you know, got a partner, and I did blow up, to be fair. And I always remember because what I did is I advertised my tournaments, and that advertisement marketing strategy went really well. And I always remember the day I finished my first tournament on it blowing up, I came off stream because I was advertising on Instagram. That's where a lot of people were like messaging and stuff. I came off stream and I kid you not, I had over 100 DMs on Instagram. Over 100. And I was like, whoa. And I got a little taste of what it's like for probably like, you know, famous people or whatever. I'm just a taster. Because it was like over 100 people. And I was like, right, I'm gonna try and be that guy that replies to everyone. So I spent about 3 or 4 hours. It was about 3 hours, I think, going through every single DM. Some of the DMs were like, oh mate, your tournament's awesome. Like, thanks so much for doing that. It's incredible. And I'd say maybe 40%. 40%.
I always thought you did this for the fans, man.
40%.
1210 says you've proved me right.
Was people hating on me, saying, oh, your tournament's a shit, mate, go kill yourself, of all this. And they were saying really horrible stuff. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And it was like really aggressive, horrible stuff. I always thought you did this for the fans, man. You've proved me right. But yeah, anyway, I just always remember that. Like, and
says, why do they even bother, man?
what it highlighted, right? What it highlighted was I'm doing something. I was doing something that was giving this tremendous joy to a lot of people. But even I'm creating something that has this joy amongst others, and people wanted to express their joy to me and go, oh mate, that's amazing, thank you for doing this, I had so much fun, this is brilliant. Even with all that, you have the absolute opposite of people saying, what you're doing is shit, this sucks, you're shit. So it's like, it's so interesting. It's so interesting that you do something, right? And you have the two extremes. One side, people saying how amazing you've done, and the other people saying the complete opposite. And that to me was like a bit of I guess a light bulb moment. Like, whoa, hang on a minute. It just shows that no matter what you do, you're going to get haters, because you can do something that is bringing so much fun and joy to someone, and at the same time, the very same time, it's these people are like, this shit, you suck. Yeah, and it was like, I was like, whoa, hang on, this is, yeah, it was just kind of mind-blowing. So that did kind of help me a little bit. I mean, to be honest, it was quite draining, energy draining. But when I was able to think about it, yeah, exactly. So you just got to be your authentic self. How's it going, Nick? Good to see you, bro. Now, I don't think this is actually going to fit. Is it 566? Do I have any 566? Or I need to cut more? I think 5.
Stevie DQ's world hunger still gets hated on.
Nah, like if I did that card, like for real, it would. That is very, very annoying. That is very, 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 very annoying. Why is it? Hang on.
Nicholas Fork says, I'm good, thanks.
Good to hear, bro.
Stevie, I got 2 back-to-back big raids during marbles last night and had so many awesome people playing.
Ah, did you? Nice.
Raw 1210 says it's Stevie cured.
Happy to hear that. Let's go, Carla. Let's go. That actually, that might literally be spot on.
Says it's Stevie cured world hunger, they'd all be eating quiche. Says all thanks to Stevie.
Alright, look, let's not live in the past of the subathon, right?
I guess we are not meant to understand everything, lol.
We're not, 100%. That's actually one of my like problems, is I do try and understand everything at times. That's something I've kind of also learned a little bit.
Carla Stop says all the
in
Marvel
life
fun
experience.
is possible only because of you.
Thank you, Carla. You don't need to keep thanking me. You've that's the thing. It's a friendship. We help each other out. I know you appreciate it. Oh. I don't want my head to get too big, Carla, because I won't be able to get out the van. And then people in the chat, and then it might encourage more haters, because they'll be like, oh, look at this geezer's head inflating. Oh, I don't like this Stevie character. All right, so I need 1566 for across there.
Carla Stop says much love. Peter the Wicking says my fam is home now, so I'm a get going again.
All right, bro.
Take care and have a good one, everyone.
You too, man. Thank you for hanging out, Peter. Appreciate you as always. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. I think that looks by eye, it looks pretty vertical.
Carla Stop says totally taking advantage of me by helping me with marbles just to get me to say nice things about you in chat.
I can't believe you're falling for it, Carla. Is Julie still here?
Says it was a scam all along.
I am known as the scammer, to be fair, Carla.
Julie says yeah.
Well, I just want to clarify, Julie.
Maybe Best Rich says is there mods in TikTok you can place to look out for troublemakers.
Wait, am I live on TikTok? Wait, am I live on TikTok?
Julie says just listening to you vent.
I didn't think I was live on TikTok. Five, 6, 6.
Julie says no, not live on TT.
I didn't think I was. I'm kind of getting the feeling it's not worth streaming on TikTok as well. I feel like with TikTok, well, I say that, right? Sometimes I might just do it just to get the numbers. Because now I've joined like the agency, they want you to stream a certain amount of hours and stuff. So I probably will do it for that. But then I'll probably do like my main TikTok streams. Because like I couldn't believe the difference yesterday when we done that test. Like streaming on the phone, it was honestly like 10 times the amount of engagement, 10 times the amount of people coming in. I think I looked at one of my previous TikTok streams from the subathon and it was like 90 views for 24 hours. 90 views, 24 hours. That was when I was doing it through the multi-streaming. And then yesterday, I literally did like an hour, I think it was, or 45 minutes. And it was like 400 plus views. So like, you know, if you look at how many views per hour it is, it's like far, far greater. But yeah, it just blew my mind. Another thing blowing my mind. Everything's blowing my mind at the minute. What the hell? Yeah, this is blowing my mind. What the hell? Mad. All right, anyway, I'll keep getting distracted, right? This would be done by now if I wasn't streaming. All right, so...
Twitch says TikTok is a popular platform than Twitch.
It is popular, Baby Bears, but it's also niche as well. Like, TikTok is... If you think about the people that go on TikTok, you tend to look at different content, don't you? You don't look at the same person in general. So it's not as effective for live, but also you can do really well on live. So I've got to figure it out.
Baby bear?
Yeah, that's the point. How are you feeling, Baby Bear? All right, 2 5.66s. Right, chat, do you want me to leave you there or do you want me to move you over so you can watch me cut? What are you saying? Should probably move this down a little bit though. It doesn't look like you can actually see what I'm doing. Maybe you can, I don't know. No one said anything, so I'm going to leave you there.
Which says still can't quite walk on my road without walking and feeling better.
Feeling better. Well, you got this, bro. I'm assuming that you'll make a full recovery, right? I think that's what you said. 5.66. Let's do this one. 5.66. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's 5.60, isn't it? 5.66. Alright, sound, that's good, bro. I guess enjoy the journey, which sounds a bit like crazy, but like I feel like things like that happen when you make full recoveries, you have more appreciation for things. Alright, cover those ears, chat. Actually, I'm going to double check the measurement. Jesus Christ. Why does it have to be so sharp and aggressive? Right, I think I need 2 of these, so let me just double check. What is it? It is 5.66. That is what we like to see. Damn, I'm smashing through this wood. Right. Just measuring out this one, and then right. Right, BRB chat is right, so it goes on like that, and then we want like that. Hello? Hello? Where's my drill bit gone? Oh, it's there. I see it. I missed my beautiful nurses and the sponge baths. Damn, bro. Well, it sounds like you're already enjoying the journey.
Baby Best Witch says BTW. If I did watch TikTok all the time, I'd miss playing my Dodgers a Champions blurb to make Julie.
Sponge bath, no pants. Eee. I've been waiting for a gripper joke that wasn't politic related. He's delivered. GG's.
Mikey 0B says had a bit of a productive day the garden today, cutting down more weeds, etc.
Nice, bro. Gotta love a productive day. Gives you a nice little warm feeling, doesn't it? What is the time? Oh, 5. Whew! Today's flown by.
Mikey 0B says yeah, just even clean the car and the dogs out.
Oops.
Julie says, is it flying by?
It is flying by, Julie. Yes, that's why I said it. Are you not listening to me, Julie? Was there a lack of trust in what I say? It seems like there was a lack of trust there in that statement. Not sure how I feel about it.
Julie says I'm listening, but I don't agree. Baby Best Witch says sponge bath with no pants. I can honestly say it is warm feeling. Just joking.
What has happened to chat at the minute? What's going on, chat? Come on.
Julie says bunch of men in chat.
No, I doubt it, Julie. Men wouldn't say things like that. Keep forgetting to switch between the drill gear and the screw gear. Okay. Looking alright, that. Looking alright. And then this is going to be like that. Is this where it turns out you can't see what I'm doing, chat? Probably not. Relax, don't do it.
I don't wear underwear.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bun's voice again. Thank you for creating that blurb, Bun. I think that's disgusting. How do I get this as a right angle? I guess I can't really. Just have to.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to hurt you.
I feel like people haven't created blurps of me for a long time now. What blurps do I have? I literally have like the one. That's it, I think. That's what I get. People create these quotes from Bun. When people create blurps for me, the blurps I get are well, that's my blurb. Cheers, cheers, chat. Nice one.
Open your mouth and just suck it. Instead of
Right, next time Bun's streaming, Go in Bun Stream and start playing my oh. Well, that's just absolutely brilliant. I thought it fit, but it's now looking like it might not actually fit. So, G freaking G's. Oh, there we go. Kind of fits in, sort of. Let me see what it looks like from ground level. Oh, yeah, that looks off. The fuck? Why is that so... That's miles off. Alright, baby bears. Yeah, that is actually miles off. What the hell? I think I know what it needs to be, though, to match that. Is it needs to be 100 mil. I've left the tape measure. IDK when Bun is streaming again. Who knows, Julie? Who knows? Alright, so 100 mil from top to bottom, which is there. Yeah, that's well off. What the hell? That's completely off. I thought I was doing it by eye and I was doing it well, but obviously not. Oh, you prick.
Scribby says no nice rescrewing today. Julie says the NY car show is happening and I'm Sue going.
Hello, Scribby.
Julie says Stevie is always screwing Scribby.
Excuse me? I'm not always screwing Scribby. That's bang out of order to put something like that in the channel, Julie. I think you need to be careful.
It's Julie F. Commas are important.
Exactly. Commas are very important, Julie, so I suggest you think about what you say next time
Julie says indeed.
before you start trying to start rumours.
Julie says it's Twitch, not a thesis.
Who's Steve? Right, surely this is going to work.
Scribby says, oh yes, just like that. Scribby says sorry. Nicholas Falk says Mr. AY sorry.
Just like what, Scribby? Right, now this will hopefully actually work out. Hopefully. Oh, there we go, that's better. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably put them screws in now. Okay. Interesting. Why didn't that?
Harry one says must be about time for a Timmy's. Of having screwed properly.
Lovely jubbly. Right, I just need the front and the back, then put the little steps on it, help hold the weight.
Julie says no Timmy's today.
Is that a question? Nah, I'm not actually having Timmy's anymore. And on a special occasion, I've gone back to eating healthy. So today is steak, broccoli, asparagus. Where's the time actually? Yeah, just to let you guys know, I am going to be doing after party. Oh, it's on the phone.
Tizzlem 346 says you.
How's it going, Tizzlem?
346 says WYSG.
So if you type in socials, chat, I'll type in socials. If you go and follow the other socials, I'm going to be moving over. I'm going to be streaming in the green room after this one. So you know what I'm saying? If you want to make sure you don't miss that, you want to see me cook the steak, follow the other socials. I'll probably be live on here for maybe another hour, and then we'll make the switch, I think. basically, yeah, I said it in my Discord. I need to,
Jilly says boo.
I need to, because it's not working on its own. It needs a bit of extra help. But the goal is, Julie, as I said in the Discord notey, the goal is to, if it does boost it enough, and then I can carry on doing only multi-streaming. That's the goal. I want to be able to do multi-streaming all the time. But to make that happen, I need, it looks like it needs a bit of help just to boost it up a bit. Because on it, as part of the multi-streaming, it is struggling.
Harry one says we shall see you in the green room, Julie.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And then tomorrow's going to be green room only. I'm doing two green room only this month. Damn, bro. I need to speak to Jesse about commission for the people buying Mod City hats. Me wearing it. Use code SCE for discount. See, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think with the side wall one, that's going to be pretty strong, to be honest with you. It's quite well distributed. The fact that I can lift this with this much ease kind of does show how light this is, which is brilliant. Oh, she's not looking it. Maybe she won't be long though, to be fair. What's it? Oh, it's the rubber bit. Right, anyway, the top needs to be different size to the bottom. This top one is 464, and the bottom one is 481. Wait, I swear I cut one of them, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. It was for that. Four, 6. The only thing that slightly concerns me is having the carpet or flooring, whatever I use, it's going to raise it by a couple of mil, which then means it's going to raise a couple of mil on the step as well. Unless I just put whatever flooring I put on there as well, and then it will just raise the whole thing. Yeah, I might have to do that. Alright, so 465. It's 465. I thought it was 466. Four, 6, 5, yeah. Four, 6, 5 and 481. Hey Georgia, thank you for the follow-on kick. Appreciate that. Feel a bit gutted now. I didn't have the lights on. The old flashing lights. All right, 465, 481. Four, 6, 5. Right, cover the ears. Four, 6, 5. 465. And the other one is 481. ears again. Where the hell did I put chat phone? Don't know where I put you. Oh, there you are.
Wisebot says new follow. S. Roll Daily Blunts. Welcome. 17,336
What's her name?
followers. 7.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. Right. Did I There we go. That answers that. Thank you.
Then Jordan 7 says hello mate, how are you planning to deal with grey water?
Just an underslung tank under the van. But yeah, Jordan, I don't know if there was more context to the question or whether you wanted a specific.
Says in the nearest river or ocean.
But like, yeah, you just put a tank under the van and then you empty it when you need to empty it. And just go to campsites and services. Around Europe, there's various services. In the UK, the services are shite, as in non-existent. Only at campsites. Okay, this is... That's a bit small. Damn, doesn't even go through. Okay. Slight change of plan, I guess. I don't know if that's... looks okay. I guess I'll try. I've got to be careful with that other screw. How am I going to do that? Yeah, we'll have to go like there. Oh, actually, it's going to need to be a bigger screw. Because it's going through a longer piece. Don't think that's going to go through, is it? No. So that one, maybe? I think? Possibly. I need to stop putting things in different places. Things work a lot smoother if I put things back in the same place.
And Jordan 7 says, yeah, I've seen different types of tanks. Also, do you plan a stovetop and what kind? Some use propane, but I feel I'd be too scared to do that, lol.
Yeah, I will be using gas, yeah. I can't remember which one I'm going for, butane or propane. Butane, propane. Can't remember which one because it depends on what's that one? It depends on which one's easier to get my hands on around Europe. That's the one I'll use. Bosh, look at that. Work of art, innit? Really is. Oops, whoopsie. Oh, I can't remember which one it was now. I think it was this one.
Hilo 73 says, I asked Pooch about the gases, bit of a wall of text. Hilo 73 says propane and butane are widely available. Depends on the region and season. Butane, often in blue camping gas bottles, is more common for camping in summer or southern Europe, while propane is more prevalent in northern Europe for its superior cold weather performance. For widespread convenience and compatibility, camping gas, butane, is best, whereas LPG, propane, butane mix at fuel stations is easiest to find.
Yeah, I was going to say the camping gas one is not the best. That was really hard to get hold of around Europe. Some countries don't have it at all. So it definitely won't be that. So luckily I have a bit of experience and I'm not going to blindly follow Google because I have real life lived experience. So I shall not be getting the camping gas. Oh.
Hilo 73 says, good thing that you have proper
shit.
experience. Julie says the internet is the absolute truth.
Yeah, I mean, some would have you believe that, wouldn't they?
WTF April Fool's Day went, so all is true in the internet again.
I want to know, what plane is that? Oh, there's the Spitfire. Oh, I could have got that. That would have been a pretty sick shot. Literally, that Spitfire just flew directly above. Somewhere along here, there it is. So I just need the second bar to go in. At that height. Would have been better to move the fridge out of the way, wouldn't it? But obviously, I'm Stevie D and I like to make my life more difficult. You know what I'm saying, chap? Can you see me all right, chat? Do I need to move the cam? Big one again. What's time? 5:30. Okay. I'll stream here for another half an hour before I move. So if you want to be part of the cooking dinner stream, etc., follow the other socials.
And Jordan 7 says who knows, maybe there is a stovetop that can use both propane or butane.
I think they all do, bro. Or most of them do. But it's more designing the gas top. Because the gas top, wait, this needs to be like there. Sorry, the gas locker, I mean, sorry. Because the gas locker I'm trying to multitask. I can't multitask. Yeah, the gas locker obviously is a certain size, and then
And Jordan 7 says the diff is the ignition temp.
yeah, temperature is a factor too. Depend on where you're going to be travelling. So the one I was looking at was the one that's better. I can't remember which way round, but the one that's better in colder temperatures. So. Oh, come on. Can you see me, chat, or no? It's just bad content. You're just seeing like the top of me. I don't know. I feel like someone would have complained by now. But who knows? Who knows?
Hilo 73 says my wall of text did say that propane would work better in cold temps.
That was probably the one I was looking at then. Bosh.
Hilo 73 says we can see your hat, not what you were doing on the floor, but we good.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'll give you a bit more of a dip then. I mean, interesting. Where's the... I left it outside. Yeah, probably have. Right, so... Don't really understand that. This is why it's so complicated. 798. 798. Why Why is that corner piece off the floor? Might just be how it's like. Yeah, if I screw that in the floor, that works out. Yeah, I can see it straightening up now. So it just needs a bit of a helping hand. It's just where all the angles and stuff aren't exact. Doesn't look right.
Julie says, look at me just sitting around. I have a doctor appointment in a bit.
We can't look at you, Julie. You're not streaming. Okay. So it seems to... And that pushes this out, I believe, when it's like that. Yeah, it does look like it pushes it out a bit. So if I hold that there, and then, yeah, okay, it does push down while I'm holding it, okay, so it does fit that way. Right, chat. Soon I'm going to have to move over to the green room. But just to let you guys know, if you do want to, you don't want to miss any of this van build, I do have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, because on the Discord it will automatically tell you what platform I'm live on. Most of the time I'm going to be streaming on all platforms, but when I'm trying to grow different platforms, there will be various times when I'm streaming on one platform. So yeah, if you want to make sure you don't miss out on any of the content, join the Discord. But yeah, in probably about 15 minutes, I'm going to move over to the green room. if you're already on kick, you might need to refresh, because I think I have to end the whole stream and then turn it back on. All right, so this is looking promising. The only thing is, right, is that like that, and then just feels like it could do with a couple of mil knocked off that bar. Right, let's have a look what it says. Right, so this one is 481, and then here is. Wait, what the fuck? How have I not measured that properly? Oh wait, no, it's okay. No, it's right. Okay, that's why. Let's tuck it in there. It's 481. Look at this beautiful cabinet, chap. Look at it. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. It is a proper art piece, isn't it? I think something that's slightly stopping me from moving it along is this bit here. So cover them it is. I'm just going to do a quick adjustment. Right, it is. Lovely. That should just help it a little bit to move over. Does look very good, doesn't it? It is an art piece. I'll stream for another 10 minutes. I'm gonna move stream. Right, cover the ears. So this is the front. .45mm back. Right, cover those ears.
Rab says I am awake.
Hello, Rabs.
Kilo 73 says morning. Wisebot says the raid has just added $5 to dollars.
Oh, damn.
Says, Hayes and Sarah sending happy vibes. Hayes and Sarah.
Hayes, man, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go.
Wisebot says go to find out Hayes.
All right, I'll stay on Twitch for a little bit longer.
Wisebot says visit to discover Hazy Man.
Yeah, go drop Hazy Man a follow. Thanks so much for the raid, bro. Hope you're well. Ooh. Uh, 45, I think. Yeah, 45. So literally like there.
Uamarak says mate any reason why you decided to build the kitchen like this and not whole frame similar to your shower.
Yeah, wait.
Shrimpheim says ETA on the finished van.
This is far more complex, far more work, far more engineering, far more problem solving. However, the weight I'll save from it will be far superior.
Rab says welcome in Raiders.
Damn, let's need to go this way. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, bro. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, I'll stay on Twitch for a bit longer before I switch over, because we did get a raid. But yeah, I am going to be switching platforms soon. Yeah, it's leaning over a little bit, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, you prick. Okay. Well, anyway, you can see the beautiful work of art as I carry it back in. But like, the weight of this compared to how much like 2 separate main cupboards, each cupboard was like 20 kilograms. So this would be the equivalent of like 40 kilograms. I reckon this now is about 10. It's like a 25%. So it's like it's a 75% reduction in weight. And that is why I've done it. Okay, looks like it's fitting a little bit nicer now. Perfect. Yeah, it does fit. It just needs a bit of a tweak. But if I leave it like that and look at it from the ground level, yeah. Okay. And then basically, oh shit, you couldn't even see. Classic chat, he didn't even tell me. I'm putting it back in, talking about it, you didn't even say anything. You're unbelievable, you are. GG's, chat. Shrimpy me. ETA on the van. There is actually a command for the plan. But yeah, 31st of July. Basically. Oh, it's the wrong way around, that's why. Oops. Anyway, for now, I can just put it against it like that. So that
Mikey0B says it's coming together good, Stevie.
Thanks, bro. This has a little screw bits. Oh, it's going to be the other way round.
Mikey0B says I'm looking out for Van now after my car goes soon.
So, how much space do I have left over? There's going to be some framing and some 5mm ply. So if I have some scrap, I can measure it. Which I do have some scrap somewhere. We'll use this bit of scrap and this bit of scrap. Have you got the tops for it? What do you mean, the countertop? No, that's what the dono goal is for, down in the bottom. It's very, very expensive to get the one I want. But that includes them doing all the cuts to get it perfect. Oh, by the way, it also includes, just to clarify, not only is it my kitchen worktop, but it will include enough to do the two window sills.
Mikey0B says, oh right, I get you.
So that is going to be the thickness of it. So if we push that against that, like that.
Jamie X says a kilo 73, who is Mike and how did they die?
Damn, bro. Okay, that is now the right distance. What are you saying, bro? Thank you. All right then, here we go. So, other side, also, which is going to be it's going to be that, then that. Then that is the final answer. Bar 5mm ply the other side. Let's have a look what it says. $215 mil. 215 mil. That is going to be, unless I can move this over a little bit more, but I don't think so. Looking good, isn't it? Looking good. What's the time?
Ferial_Duckido says, is the black box the fridge?
Yeah, that's the fridge, yeah. Been using it now. I've got steak in there. Going to cook that tonight. So yeah, basically, again, those who don't know, I obviously don't want you to miss out on some van progress. So if you join the Discord, you'll know what platform I'm streaming on. Tomorrow I will be streaming, but tomorrow I won't be live on Twitch. So head over to the green room, and I'm going to be heading over to the green room in a sec, just so we can try and give it a little bit of boost. Like I've said this in my Discord, I want to boost up the other platforms to a level where I can go back to multi-streaming all the time. But at the minute, it's really hard to grow all the socials by multi-streaming only. And obviously, like Twitch has had like 8 years of exclusive streaming. So like Twitch has had a massive head start. So to try and help bring them back up and try and, you know, even out the growth, I have to make that business decision to stream exclusively on some of the platforms. So yeah, basically, if you don't want to miss any of the van content,
says, Rue going to set up a green room in the van.
you're going to set up a green room. I am moving over to the green room very soon, Duppy, which I know you do. Follow me over there. But yeah, join the Discord so you don't miss out. But also, if you do have a Kick account, follow the socials there. And actually, oh no, I haven't got my laptop on. No, scrap that. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish off here. I'm gonna get the other bit of wood on the side. I'm gonna wrap it in the white, get it on the side, and then yeah, then it's like good to go. Then I've got another piece of scrap wood I'm gonna put on top. So I'm gonna have an even bigger worktop now.
Ferial_Duckido says you've come a long way.
Thanks, bro. Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that move now. So I know some of you aren't going to move over, which is fair enough. I understand that some people only like Twitch, etc., etc. But yeah, so now I appreciate that. So if you're not going to move over with us in the green room, then I appreciate your support.
Ferial_Duckido says heading over.
I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow, but not on Twitch. If you are someone who only likes to watch on Twitch, I will be back on Twitch on Wednesday. It's only.
Hawk says could do a green lights redeem over here, also winking face. Jamie X says moving to the green room ?
I am indeed, yeah. Moving to the green room ? Is that you don't know what I mean by that? I'm just being a bit careful because it's like moving to another platform. I don't know, like the grey area with the rules or what you can say. But yeah, I need to, like I said in the Discord announcement, I need to try and like bring up the growth of the other channels, because the multi-streaming, the only growth I really get.
No, Stevie, just making sure you know it's a question.
Yeah, so I'm continuing the stream on another place in the green room, Jamie. On another platform that's green. That's in my socials if anyone wants to follow us over. So there's going to be like probably a little 1 minute pause or something as I switch over. But yeah, it's if you are in the green room, remember to refresh. But yeah, no, I appreciate the support, and like I say, I appreciate anyone who doesn't want to move over with us. Tomorrow I am going to be streaming all day on the green room, and then I'm going to be back on Twitch on Wednesday. So yeah, that's it really. I've got to try and grow all the socials, you know, mix my eggs into different baskets and try and ensure, as a full-time streamer, I've got to try and ensure that I can, you know, I've got a vision, I've got a path.
Says real geezers switch over.
But yeah, no, like I say, I appreciate not everyone wants to, and but if you do, I'll see you over there. So appreciate you guys, and hopefully I'll see you over on the green room. If not, I'll see you Wednesday. All right, and yeah, don't forget to join the Discord if you want to be up to date with all the announcements, etc. All right then, chat. Appreciate you guys.